ever she saw him, carried away by a moonlight shadow. He was past and worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in the riddle of a Saturday night, far away from the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through.
Mess together, we're getting better. If every single one prefer conformity under pressure, proportion, harmonious pleasure, pass your future to hands out the others. Visually, orally, aromatically, overstimulated, inside out, carelessly, drowsily, mind-numbingly, brain and body completely set on automation. Token insert, instant obedience, fully rehearsed, common operation. Another disappointment, can't handle nutrition. Too much contents, hard present, visually, orally, aromatically. Like a light in the middle of the night, can't deny, deep inside, give me lots and lights. Again and again, cause it was more and more. Lost in the music, everything else muted. Messed together, words getting hazier. Cause every single one of us prefer to live in cyberspace. When the body feel real need to face the consequence. After all, it needs just space. Visually, orally, aromatically. Monday with the play around time, but we surround from inside out. Carelessly, casually, mind-numbingly. Focus on repeat to complete the complete daily circulation. Don't give insert, instant obedience, fully rehearsed, common operation. Are we really the difference? Consuming the same assumptions. Too much contents, got a present. Visually, orally, aromatically.
And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. And I have a situation update. But yes, since it is Monday, that means I'll be playing the next Monday game that is in line in the stream list, and that happens to be Tales of Xillia. That's what I'll be starting today. But my situation update is this. My knee hurts. And I'm not sure why. I have a faint memory of me hitting my knee on something today, perhaps. But I'm not sure if that actually happened, or if my memory is creating things that never happened. Because it does that sometimes. In any case, there's no point wondering about it. And another situation update is that yesterday's Zelda stream, yo, JB is here. Maybe I took an arrow to the knee, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case, but I just did, maybe the Dragonborn had such a great sneak level that I didn't see them, and I was just like, huh, must have been the wind. So I didn't, maybe that's the case. Oh, GP here is also in early squad. How about that? Happy Monday to George and GP. Hopefully had wonderful weekends as well. My other situation update is that yesterday's Zelda stream had a part that was muted for copyright reasons. And now I'm wondering, is it because of game music? Because sometimes game music is copyrighted. Or was it because of my sub alert, which is for sure copyrighted music. But the sub alert is so short that it hasn't gotten my streams muted before. So did Twitch change their policy? Do they now allow even less music time before the stream gets muted, or was it just the game music? I may have to go check that. If Twitch has changed their policy, I might have to make my sub alert shorter if it gets my streams muted. But that's basically all I had to say. I have a bottle of water. And I also have a cup of vitamin water. 7 seconds is there. I thought it was like 20 seconds. I know that on YouTube it's really short, the amount of time you're allowed to play copyrighted music. But on Twitch they're a bit more allowing of it. I think Twitch allows a little bit longer. But on YouTube I thought it was like 5 or 7 seconds. Who could forget that time when AOG is here? 800 kilometers through the snow in the cold November of Michigan. Oh my goodness. Randy Marsh from South Park is G's relatable carrot. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a great stream over here. I understand if G is unlimited cellular data, but hey, have a great Monday yourself and take care wherever you may be. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. Because like YouTube's copyright policy is not very allowing. Who could forget that time when at the end of a 20-minute video, 30-minute video, at the end of a 30-minute video, PewDiePie played a recorder rendition of a Celine Dion song. Very poorly. Like he very poorly played on a recorder a Celine Dion song. It was barely recognizable as the song, and he got copyrighted for that. So YouTube is not very allowing when it comes to copyrighted music. Oh boy, oh boy. And I will tell you this much. On my stream replays on YouTube, they get copyright striked all the time. Because of my pre-stream songs, Twitch allows my pre-stream songs, but YouTube doesn't. I don't know what that's about, but like, I don't know how the copyrights work. But for some reason, like my pre-stream songs, they don't get my Twitch streams muted, but they get my YouTube replays copyrighted. And my sub alert also gets my YouTube videos copyrighted. But I don't mind it, because I don't make money from YouTube videos anyway, so I'm not losing anything. But yeah, bye-bye GG. We will think about you. But yeah, so like Twitch is definitely way more allowing when it comes to copyright. That's pretty much all I have to say. I've been yapping enough here. So let's get the actual game going, which is here. And I'm still in the settings menu. I have not done anything yet. Yesterday I installed the game because I know it's a disc game, but I had to install it anyway. So I did that beforehand. Yeah, stay warm and stay safe. That's right. Yeah, YouTube's copyright system, it is kinda nonsense. Anyway. Anyway. So let's mess with the settings here a bit. X-axis, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Autocorrect, what does that mean? Toggles autocorrection for the map camera. I do not... What does that mean in practice? But like if you make a bad copyright claim on YouTube and it's like, and like whoever is the man in charge of that, or the woman in charge, should say that like, hey, if you make a bad claim, then you should be penalized for that. That would actually kind of like discourage these copyright holders for making bad claims. Yeah. Like, I'm sure when PewDiePie played a Celine Dion song on a recorder very poorly, I'm sure Celine Dion lost out on some Spotify plays because of that. Like, give me a break. Yeah, it's not like, does Celine Dion really need the ad revenue from PewDiePie video anyway? My goodness. I think if I don't like the autocorrect, I'll leave her on. I mean, yeah, it's not Celine Dion herself going through that. It's the record label. That's who's doing it. Battle difficulty, moderate is higher than normal. You know what? These games are usually quite easy, for me at least, or not easy, but they get easy because of how over leveled I get. The early game is usually quite challenging, but then later in the game it kind of gets easier because I get so over leveled. So I think I'm gonna play on normal for the early game, and once it gets too easy, I'll switch it to something harder. Survey battlefield. Guess I'll do that. Yeah, it's not the artists themselves who are like going through like a hawk on YouTube to like see who is infringing on my copyright. Oh, hard mode is not recommended. Alright. What is dynamic camera? What is camera? Change it all. What the hell? Controller vibration. My wired controller doesn't vibrate anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might as well keep it off. Attack input time normal. Button configuration. Fine. Sound output, I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm using headphones anyway. Right, so the hard mode is actually hard. Music volume. I'm gonna have to turn this down just a bit because the music usually drowns me out. Sound effect volume, turn this way down because the battle sounds usually they drown me out really badly. Voice volume should be high. Movie volume, that's fine. Instant message speech, that's the way I like it. Auto text advanced, keep that off actually, because I don't want the dialogue to be moving by itself, because if I'm gonna be doing the voice acting, I need time to read because I'm sometimes quite slow at reading. Sometimes I get told that when I speak English I speak too fast, but when I'm reading English I actually speak quite slow. Okay, I think that's enough messing with the settings. So New Game Plus is kind of hard if you're on hard. Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna be normal. I'm not gonna be hard. I'm gonna be normal. Well, let's go then. Oh, voice acting is good either way. Well, there you go. That's great news. Now there's gonna be a cutscene. Yep, I knew it. All right, I'm gonna go into hard in. What is it with female JRPG characters and wearing chokers? So often they have chokers. Yeah, I did hear, but yeah, I have heard from two gamers now that yeah, Jude is the way to go.
Spyrex is behind this. We should investigate. So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies.
Right, so if you play as Milla first, you might miss out on some things. You might not really get
Come.
the whole
Enmont
story.
awaits.
When man and spirit coexist, dreams and wishes are fulfilled.
I would appreciate to be filled in when I'm missing
Such is the
things.
life of all who live
So I
in
appreciate that.
Greece and Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's
This
wishes
doesn't
to
look
fruition.
bad. It's a PS3 game.
Turn those
Yeah, it
wishes
doesn't look
preserve and
amazing, but it doesn't look bad at all.
spirit's livelihood.
Doesn't look bad at all.
Therefore, it could be said that Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits, is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle.
Late era PS3, man.
Perhaps it might lurk.
That's when they got it. Also, is today a 1080p day? I wanna ask that. Also, one PS3 game that looks really good is Burnout Paradise. I played that game after I had gotten the PS4 already, and I was surprised at how good it looked. All the options are today. Okay, so I wonder if that's because it's a PS3 game. Huh. Could be. Or maybe today's just is a lucky day. Maybe today I just got lucky. Sometimes it's nice and sometimes it ain't. Okay, so boom. Okay, so I have bios here. We go Jude. A kind, clever medical student who left home to attend school in the capital city. Poised to graduate, Jude is eager to find his purpose in life. We go Milla. My older stepsister's best friend was called Milla. I assume it's a nickname for Camilla. A mysterious young woman accompanied by 4 unseen beings. She comes across as a collected and wise beyond her years. And I am aware this guy's name, he's probably pronounced as Jude, but I pronounce it as Jude because that's the German word for Jew. So I find it funny. Let's pick this guy. Yes,
Okay, let's go.
let's go. Question for the chat: have you ever actually seen somebody trip and like
You
have their
okay?
books flying everywhere?
Those documents must be for the registrar's office.
Does that actually happen in real life?
Yeah, thanks for helping out. You sure you have time for this? Don't you have residency training with Professor House?
Yo, Dr. House is in the game. How about that? Now that's a crossover I wasn't expecting.
Don't worry about that. You're in a rush too, aren't you?
So GP's answer is yes. Alright, thank you.
Shoot, you're right. Thanks again. You better get moving too.
It happened in elementary. Ah, well there you go.
Right. Crap, I'm gonna be late.
So not this setting, but in the same realm of it. Yeah, there's a reason why running is not allowed in the hallway. Press R1, the navi button, on the field to view your current objective. You can also check your current objective or read the detailed synopsis of the story from the event list on the menu. Hallelujah, there's a synopsis. I do love it when there's a synopsis where I can actually read what is the deal currently. I do like that. Okay, so we got the controls here. Alright. Show map, okay. Open menu, okay. Okay, basic. So this is map controls. Combat controls are gonna come later. Now I get to control myself. I have self-control now. This is great. For some reason my dude looks like he's a patient in a hospital. Anyway. Can I speak with these fellows? So I can, okay, head to the reception at Talim Medical School. Talim. Ah, there's dialogue over here. Yes, I get to do voice acting in this game. One reason why I didn't like the Star Ocean game that I played last week was because everybody had dialogue. I couldn't do voice acting. So I guess there's quests to even choose from, like side quests. Hell yeah. Our world is composed of the 4 elements controlled by spirits: fire, water, wind, and earth. How original. There are 4 spirits that stand above the other spirits, each representing one of the 4 elements. These are known as the 4 great spirits. How original. Okay, got it all committed to memory and ready for the test. Even the 4 great spirits answer to someone. A guy named Maxwell. Oh my, hey, hold on just a second. Wasn't there like a great spirit called Maxwell in one of the other games as well? Now hold on just a second, I think that was the case. Okay, so fast travel is easy to get in this game, yeah. If Maxwell had a physical form, I bet he'd appear as some wrinkled old man with a long beard. It was Symphonia and Fantasia, but there you go. I was thinking about that. Alright. Well, how about that? That's a callback that long-time fans are gonna get, but newbies are not gonna get. Say, Jude, what was the name of that ancient sage guy again? Am I not allowed to answer the question? I guess not. Pretty sure you're thinking of Kresnik there, buddy. Ancient history really isn't your subject, is it? Professor Man. I think I'm gonna up the difficulty a bit for the next test. I'd put a little extra effort into the test prep if I was you. Master of the elements. Ah, there you go. So hey. Question for the chat. What is your opinion about school uniforms? Because there are arguments for it and against it. In any case. I think I'm meant to go here. Okay, there you go. Hello, mate. Mana is a... Whoa, where did he come from? Mana is a form of energy that spirits need to function. It is produced by the mana lobes in our brains and can be given to spirits in exchange for the use of a spirit art. This is the fundamental structure of spirit arts, and yes, it will be on the test. Rah. Let's see. For everyday examples of spirit art usage, there's lantern trees and home trees and all the fire arts. I mean, yeah, like, hey, if school uniforms are something that the student themselves has, or their parents have to buy, then that's nonsense. But like, yeah, if the school supplies it, then yeah. I mean, like the best argument for school uniforms is that like nobody can be bullied for looking too poor. A shirt with a school name on it, well, there you go. It kinda uniforms kinda make school feel like a prison, and they kinda strip away everybody's individuality, so that's the negative. But the positive is that, like, yeah, nobody can be bullied for looking too poor. Like, there's not gonna, like, yeah, you can't tell how, like, you can't tell somebody's social class by just looking at them if everybody's wearing the exact same thing. Similarly, somebody might get like bullied or even robbed at school if they wear expensive looking clothes. It has happened here because like they wear an expensive designer shirt and then they have their property stolen because they figure, hey, he must be rich because he's wearing their shirt, so it's okay to steal from him. So if everybody was wearing like a school uniform, then that wouldn't happen either. Polo and khakis. Well, hey, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't make it sound like a prison. A t-shirt with a collar and tan pants. Well, there you go. That's very basic. Oh, and isn't the water supply and irrigation system controlled by water type spirit arts? There are so many examples I don't even know where to start. Spirit arts from the foundation of nearly every aspect of art. Spirits arts formed the foundation of nearly every aspect of our lives. Indeed, we may have spirit arts to thank for human civilization existing at all. Which is why I'm assigning everyone to write a report about how we use spirit arts today and how we might use them in the future. Hey, you get to choose the color of your shirt. Hey, hey. And designs were allowed under some specific rules, right? I guess you weren't allowed to have like a t-shirt that has like a picture of a middle finger on it. Like it has to be like decent. Man, how are we supposed to come up with everyday uses of spirit arts? That stuff's so mundane, I don't even notice it. And JB needs to get some sleep. Alright, that's completely understandable. I appreciate you coming in here. Hyvää yötä. Good night. Won't anyone let me copy their notes? You there, you have a good handwriting, right? Do you mind? I'm not gonna let you copy anything. Do your own work. Damn it. Then I guess I'll just have to have a pulled pork scone. What? You're a minute too late. We just sold out of rapig burgers. Rapigs are a creature that have appeared in the series before. And now they make burgers out of it. But they ran out, so this guy, he's not getting any burgers. Oh my goodness. Emblem for sure, that was like fun. Like basically just a logo. I mean, yeah, that's kind of basic. Somebody pointed out, if you wear designer clothes, you are paying to be an advertisement. And I honestly started looking at fashion differently after somebody pointed that out. Anyway, I was supposed to look. What am I meant to do? Okay, head to the reception. I mean, this looks like the reception, isn't it? This looks like the reception. Is it though? Here we go.
Tardiness won't get me any extra credit with a professor. Let's see, what building was he in again?
That was a short one. But there's a gold star on it to follow? I don't see any gold stars. Whatever. Hello, nerd. What are you reading there?
People give mana to spirits, and the spirits use it to create the natural world in which people live, forming what we know as the circle of life. Alright, I think I'm finally having memorized.
Yo, this looks like a... This looks like an oil painting here. This scenery here. It doesn't look graphically stunning, but it does look like a oil painting. It is a very pretty sight. If this game had photo mode, I would take a picture. Does it have photo mode? Most likely not. Yeah, no way. But it is a very pretty sight. My goodness. Haha, strained your mana lobe. Did you find a new way to channel the 4 great spirits or something? I see you got a headache from staying up all night, studying at the last minute.
I've been cramming all day for my spirit arts exam, and now my head feels like it's gonna explode.
There's a lot of redheads in this school.
I must have strained my mana lobe. Let's see, the 4 great spirits: Fire Spirit Efreet, Water Spirit Undini, Wind Spirit Sylph, and Earth Spirit Gnome.
So it's the same spirit as in Symphonia and Fantasia.
Ah, don't talk to me when I'm trying to study.
Sorry. We got a doggy over here. I cannot pet the dog. Alright. The perpetual night of Fenmont is a type of spirit clam known as a Narclam. No reason to fix what ain't broken, that's right. Professor House should be in the what? Outpatient wing. Okay, so I was not meant to come here. I suppose. Outpatient wing. Is it here? Oh, I was meant to come here. Days.
Professor House, are you leaving?
Celsius sounds familiar. I think there was a Celsius in Fantasia, and there definitely was an Origin. Because like I have a memory of like one of the Fantasia characters saying Celsius in combat. What was that the case? Wasn't there also a Celsius in Vesperia? Or am I just Mandela affecting myself? There was no ice damage in spent. Okay, so I was definitely Mandela affecting myself there. Alright.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
Worry not, lad. Now, keep this between us, but I've been asked to help down at the lab. Top secret research, they say.
A request right from Orda Palace? Wow.
I need you to keep an eye on things until I get back.
He doesn't have the very small nose that anime characters usually have. His nose is massive compared to everyone else. I mean, for a normal human it's a very average sized nose, but for an anime character that's a huge nose.
You can handle it, lad. Only patients with appointments will be coming in today.
What? Oh, right. I need you to sign my class credit form.
Your graduation thesis is coming along, I presume?
More or less. I should have the first draft ready by Ignis.
Okay, so Celsius was not in Fantasia. Thank you for doing the research.
That's cutting things close, don't you think? The end of a race is no time to start slowing down. After all, I'm planning to make you my top assistant after you graduate.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be back in a few hours.
You know, when an anime character or JRPG character has a bright future ahead of them, like this guy has, that means usually something is about to go wrong. That means they're not gonna get that bright future as there so easily. Something is gonna put a little bit of something is gonna put a few curves into their path, as we say over here.
So much for an easy day.
Anyway, I can control myself again. Yeah, loving parents, they don't usually stay around. Not usually. Oh, Dr. Yude. You and Professor House. I'm gonna call him Dr. House because funny. You and Dr. House are stationed in examination room 5 today. The farthest one in. For some reason there's been a flood of patients today. Please tell please tell Dr. House that we're counting on both of you to help out. See, they're calling him Professor House because if they called him Dr. House, they would get sued. So, you know, why call him House to begin with? Just come up with a different name, I don't know. But yeah, a main character has to have trauma. If because like if everything goes well for a main character, then that doesn't make for a very interesting story. Nobody wants to hear the story of somebody who's like nobody wants to hear the story of someone like for someone who's like everything goes well for them. I mean, yeah, doctor and professor is not the same thing. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, nobody cares about the story of somebody who like for who everything is easy and who always like gets lucky. Okay, so having a doctor that makes a doctor. What makes a professor then? Isn't professor another word for teacher? I think. Because I know that in like the Latin languages, like the word for teacher is like professora. Talim Medical School is the newest and most advanced hospital in Rajugal, which is why it's always overflowing with patients, unfortunately. So many patients coming in with wounds today, and to top it all off, none of our healing arts are working right. Gonna be a rough shift for sure.
The doctor told me that by channeling spirits, you can fix cavities without it hurting at all. Is that true?
Ugh. Mostly interchangeable with teacher. No one could question House's talents, but serious ethical concerns have been raised about his research. Oh, he's doing some unethical research over here. Oh my goodness. Ow! Blowing a rudimentary... What does that mean? Blowing a rudimentary spirit art and hurting myself in the process. I'm just so horrible at spirit channeling. My goodness. I already spoke with you. Basic, thank you. Why not just say basic then? Why do you have to like try to sound so smart? Oh, you there! I was just looking for you. Do you know what Dr. House's modern spirit arts final is going to cover? I'm not going to answer you. Messed up the basics. Oh my god, he needs to go back to elementary. Are you going to be ready to see me soon? I'm gonna catch a new disease just from waiting here all day. It must be nice to know where you're going after graduation. Me, I'm too busy looking for a job to work on my thesis. Too bad I can't get a free pass by being the professor's favorite suck-up assistant, as you've got that job filled. This guy has something against me. This guy is throwing shade over here. My goodness. Don't worry about any snide comments you may get. Everyone knows you earned the job from all that hard work helping the professor put on his seminar. Yeah, it's envy. Oh my goodness, envy is a real thing. Am I meant to be here? Head to the examination room. I guess I'm not meant to be here then. Unless, okay, okay, this is the examination room. Time is passing slowly. I wonder how many minutes it takes for me to get to my first fight.
I can't believe I messed up my spirit channeling. That's kid stuff.
In Tales of Arise it took like 30 minutes. It took like 30 minutes from the main menu to the first fight. Might have actually been 40 minutes.
Okay, you're good to go.
A friend of mine actually tried to play Tales of Arise.
Funny though.
But
There's been a real epidemic of channeling failures today.
a friend of mine tried to play Tales of Arise, but just the fact that it took like 40 minutes to get from the main menu to the first fight. Just to get 40 minutes from the main menu to the first fight, that was a big turn-off. And then even after the first fight, there was a whole bunch of cutscenes. So that actually turned a friend of mine off the game entirely. Didn't get very far. If I chose Moonlight, it would have been like 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. Did somebody say 3 minutes?
Any idea what went wrong, Mr. Eldon? Your brain's mana lobe looks tip-top.
I'm not really sure. I mean, I was able to draw out mana like usual, but then it was like the spirits ran off or something.
Like they were gone, huh?
Anyway, thanks, Doc. At least I can get back to work.
And like, yeah, if you're gonna make us wait for the first fight, then at least make the fight fun. In Tales of Arise, the first fight was like against like one knight. It took like 40 minutes for you to get to use your sword and you fight like one knight. And then like after that you fight a knight and a wolf. And then it's back to like running through these narrow caves and then more cutscenes, and oh my goodness. That game was no good.
It's my wife's birthday too. Now I don't have to worry about letting her down.
Yeah, I mean, hey, despite its flaws, Vesperia actually had a pretty good hook. It doesn't take too long for you to like get to the palace infiltration and all that. In Tales of Berseria, you get to try out the combat system quite early on when you Velvet goes on the hunting trip. So there was that at least. I mean, the fights were not great, but hey, at least early on in the game I got to learn like what is the combat all about. Oh yeah, there was a fight against those two knights, the comedy guys, yeah. I remember that.
No more patients for today, Dr. Jude.
You sure this is all above board, Nurse Prin? I mean, students aren't normally allowed to see patients by themselves.
When that shining plant was behind him, I thought he was shining. Like the girl who's talking to him has like a massive crush on him, and this is how she sees him, like literally shining. But then I realized, oh, it's the plant behind him that's shining. Alright.
Don't ask me. The professor is the one shirking his duties. He knows full well that urgent patients always show up. Serves you right for agreeing to stand in, if you ask me.
I guess with the amount of mana at his disposal, treating 10 people isn't any more taxing than treating one.
He spent so much time developing his mana lobe that it skewed his perspective.
Beg your pardon. Have either of you seen Professor House?
Come to think of it, he should have been back by now. Why? Did something happen?
We've just been told he's been chosen for the Hal Prize.
What? Wow! Research honors don't get any bigger than that.
They want to see him immediately, but he didn't tell anyone where he was going.
Don't worry, he told me. I'll go fetch him.
Sorry for always sticking you with the odd jobs, Jude.
No worries, I'm used to it. I'll be back soon.
Okay, now he's wearing main character clothes. That is not something that a side character wears. My goodness. This outfit looks a little like something out of Tron, but it also kind of looks like something that like an evil twin of Mikleo would wear. Because he wore like a bright blue and white. This looks like something that an evil Mikleo would wear. He's even got the black hair and everything. My goodness. Anyway. There's some meh outfits, but also some great ones. On the PS3 version, they're gonna be DLCs. I'm not gonna get them for free, I bet. I don't mind it though. I'll wear this happily. Don't worry about any snad. Oh yeah, you already said that. Right, so head to the Lafort Research Center. Where's that? Research Center. That doesn't look like a place I can go to.
see.
Oh yeah, the Santa costumes. Oh yeah, I heard about those. That's amazing.
No point in leaving the city.
Chances are I'm not gonna beat this game this year, by the way. It usually takes about a month or two for me to beat this game, so chances are I'll be playing this game in January. Yeah, I don't really want to play I don't really want to use joke outfits on my first playthrough. I made that mistake with Berseria. I used the Normin outfits on my first playthrough, and it's just like immersion was like immersion 0 out of 10. Like, oh my goodness, immersion went straight out the window. I was not the only one who did that, I guess. Alright, there you go. Hard to take anything seriously. Like, there were these emotional cutscenes where like Velvet is like seeing dreams about her like trauma, and then like she's wearing a Normin outfit, and it's just impossible to take it seriously. It was a great story, but I kind of ruined it for myself by making a joke out of it, basically.
And the Sea Haven is out of the way.
Yeah, I think when I did the final boss, most of my party members had the Normin outfits. And I know that what's his face? Eisen had the Normin outfit. So it was quite funny when like I did Eisen's Mystic Art, where he like punches the guy in the face like rapid fire. This big ass Normin is like giving the what's his face? The Innominat, like this big Normin is giving the Innominat just rapid fire punches in the face. It was quite a funny sight, must admit.
My best bet is to cut across the central plaza and enter the research district. I should find the lab with Professor House there.
And yeah, in the cutscenes, those Normin outfits, they were clipping like crazy. Use the minimap on the top left corner of the screen to check your immediate surroundings, or press square to display. Okay, basically. Alright. I mean, look at this place. They say that this place has an endless night. So this is what it looks like all the time, and for some reason the stars are green. This planet must be in a very interesting place in the universe. Or maybe the atmosphere makes the stars look green for some reason. It's an endless night, so how does anything grow? How are these sparkling trees able to grow unless they don't require sunlight? I can't help but wonder. If there was a planet, it's explained. Well, there you go. What if there was a planet that has like the right temperature for life to exist, and it also has liquid water, but it never gets light? Would plants evolve on that planet that don't need light? Because I mean, at the there are plants growing, like there's like corals at the bottom of the sea. They don't get much light, but they still grow. Although corals don't really grow. Corals don't really grow in deep water. They're in pretty shallow water, aren't they? Does liquid water require solar energy? I mean, yeah, that's true actually. If there's no sun, then there's no warmth. I'm a dumbass, I didn't even think. If there's no sun, then there's no warmth. All the water would be ice. And so also, if there's no sun, then it wouldn't be a warm climate. It would be very, very cold. So like if the planet is warm enough for life to exist, then it does require a sun. It does. Unless this planet that I'm talking about is actually a moon of a very big planet that always blocks the sun. But that wouldn't happen though, because planets, they rotate and they revolve, so it wouldn't always block the sun. And yeah, this our planet of ours has places that don't get much sun, and yeah, nothing grows in those places. It technically can exist, right? I'm trying to picture it in my head. I mean, yeah, I suppose I suppose like if the sun is like here, and then like there's a planet is revolving around it, and then like this planet that is revolving around it has a moon represented by my middle finger here, and the moon is always like perfectly like behind the revolving planet so that it never sees the sun. That planet would be very, very cold and dark, and nothing would live there. Just like nothing lives on the moon, but at least the moon gets sunlight. The moon is very cold in places, but also in some places and sometimes it's actually burning hot too. I think that's what I've heard. Talim, so it's technically possible, but it's very unlikely. Talim Medical School is the only teaching hospital in Rashugal. If my own son had shown any talent for studying or channeling spirits, I'd have loved to send him here. She is throwing shade at her own son. My goodness. These trees look like broccolis. Because I was supposed to take a rat turn here, I think. Across the sea lies the confederation of mountain clans, known as Aujole. The clans have been fighting amongst themselves for as long as anyone remembers, but lately it seems that the powerful king has managed to unify the clans into a single nation. It's still not a place that has much to offer a city boy like me though. R3, nothing happens, but R1 shows me the objective. We got sailors over here, my goodness. Hey, save point. La Forte Research Center. I came from there, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think there's no speedrun button in this one. When standing on memory ring, press X to choose. Okay, it's basic stuff. Very sad indeed. No speed mode for me. Very sad. We got some impressive looking ships over here. Alright, baggage loading ran a bit late, but the ship is back on track for its scheduled departure. By the way, I remember that bit in Tales of Arise when they were on a boat, a ship. And now I'm thinking, they had spaceships in that universe. Why were they using a boat? I mean, they knew somebody who has a boat. But why does anybody have a boat in that universe? Unless they want to do some fishing or something. And I'm actually lucky, but then again, we have airplanes in our universe, but we still also have boats. So hey. An amateur like yourself wouldn't understand, but this ship's sail is truly state of the art. It uses newly developed spirit arts to respond to changes in wind direction and automatically reorient itself. Well, how about that? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, we still use coal despite better options being available, so hey ho. And also, ships are more useful for carrying heavy, well, shipments, containers, and what have you. There is no plane, that could like carry the amount of containers that a freight ship could, or is it freight ship? Is it freight or freight? Well, whatever. A cargo ship. If you head east from the entrance of the Talim Medical School, you'll find the sea haven where ships dock.
I want to go to school too. I want to learn to cast spirit arts.
What is this place? We have better alternatives to coal. My goodness, that's right. Safe and cleaner and more recyclable. But there's been so much propaganda against it that everybody is scared of it. And I honestly blame the Simpsons for a lot of that propaganda. The government affairs of Rashugal have traditionally been handled by an assembly of noblemen, but King Nachtigal used his military power to put a stop to the meetings. Now he's just going to hold all the power himself. It's like we're backsliding into savagery. My goodness. We're supposed to be moving forward, not backwards. Hey, keep your voice down. I'm in my ears. I think I was supposed to cross this bridge, but let's explore the place. Let's explore the place a bit more. Just a bit. Did I come from here? Trading post. Ooh. Yeah, it's not even a joke to say that Simpsons is a part of a lot of the fear-mongering. I mean, nuclear waste can destroy the environment if it's like disposed of irresponsibly, but most of the time it's actually disposed of quite responsibly, and nuclear waste doesn't even need to be disposed of. It can actually be reused. It can actually be reused, at least with modern technology. But in Germany, oh my goodness, Germany, those fools in that country, oh my goodness. They shut down all the nuclear plants because of fear-mongering, basically. And like, they were running on like, most of their energy came from like earth gas. What do you call that? Natural gases, which they imported from Russia. Then they put sanctions on Russia, so they couldn't get natural gases from Russia anymore. So they couldn't get energy. What did they do? They reopened their coal mines and they started burning coal rather than reopening their nuclear plants, because they were so against nuclear energy that they would rather use coal. It is, oh my goodness, so many European countries just feel like a ship of fools. Yeah, dumb machines basically. And dumb trade deals, honestly, too. It was, I mean, hey, I remember in 2014, I think it was 2014, might have been 2016, 2018, something like that. The United States president told like some German big shot, if you're gonna make your country dependent on Russia's resources, it's not a good long-term plan. It's not. You're gonna end up with an energy crisis. Wouldn't you know it? He was right. He was right. Coal has highly radioactive waste, but what the heck? So it's gonna be even more harmful for the environment than I thought. Right then. Well, there you go. I only deal in Ra Sugar's finest products, which means, of course, the finest products in all of Rizimaxia. So this is basically where I shop for things. Well, I don't have any currency, so I have no reason to be here, other than speak with the NPCs over here. Rashugal wouldn't be as strong and wealthy as it is today if not for the King Nachtigall's forceful leadership. The king has my full support, bootlicker. Let's go cross that bridge. Coal is responsible for most deaths. Well, there you go. I did not actually know that. But I do know that in like the Industrial Revolution era, poisoning from like factory gases was so common that many citizens started suing the factories. I'm talking about like London. In London and like the industrial cities of England, so many citizens began suing the factories that they made a law, which is that you cannot sue the factories for causing you health problems. And that was because so many citizens were suing them for causing them health problems. So the government basically made the factories legally immune. It's a messed up world. The government affairs of Rashugal have reached... Okay, yeah. I read this already. Black lung, that's another symptom. Look at this site. Everything is so green.
As pretty as those lumen petals are, they sure aren't easy on the sinuses.
I bet.
Just when things were heating up too, have you no tact at all?
Oh, they're having a tender moment. on like a date night, I am not gonna stick my nose in there. I'm gonna let them have their moment. Sorry. Big lung. My goodness. You don't belong here, scram. No, yes, I do. It might be okay. So I wasn't meant to come this way, was I not? Oh, that's the palace. I crossed the wrong bridge. Oops. Sorry. It would be nice to have a speed mode button right about now. In moments like this, it would be nice to have such a thing. It definitely would be. Okay, so I crossed the wrong bridge basically. Was it this bridge then? Okay, so there is an item that makes me run faster. That's great. Talim Medics is the only thing. Okay, yeah. I have no memory of where I'm meant to go. Wait, no. Research center. So in the remaster you just get a button that serves the purpose of the speed mode item. But that's a bit of a cheat.
The falling lumen petals sure are beautiful today. I'll never forget how stunned I was when I arrived at Fenmont and saw the lumen trees for the first time.
The Fenmont water system channels spirits. The Fenmont water system channels spirits to circulate water through a network of underground lotus dams.
Stacks with the speed item. Oh hell yeah! You can become Speedman with that thing. Oh my goodness.
Used water is filtered through the lotuses to purify it, and then pumped into the roots of the lumen and home trees.
Speaking of used water, that reminded me that in North Korea, they use human feces as fertilizer, and it makes their harvests very poor. Because nothing grows that well on human feces is not a good fertilizer. It works to some extent, but not well. Not as well as cow poop.
I bet the How Prize committee is gonna make their selection soon. I wonder whose research will be chosen this year.
I still can't believe
What?
You messed up your foothold art again? How many years have you been working this job?
I didn't mess it up. It was working fine, and then it just stopped.
Professionals don't make excuses. You young folk just can't concentrate right. Here, look. First, you use your art to stabilize the wind. Huh?
By the way, I began thinking just now. So there are those folks out there who they are against cattle farming for environmental reasons, because a lot of forest gets chopped down for cattle farming, which is a serious concern. The main point of cattle farming is dairy and milk production, and they're basically like vegan absolutists who think that like no, that much forested land should not be chopped down just so we can have steaks. But there is a benefit to cattle farming as well. It's fertilizer. I mean, yeah, and the farting as well. But I mean, hey, there used to be a massive buffalo population in North America. Massive buffalo population. And their climate was not heating up back then. So I'm not sure if I really buy that whole fart thing. But the cow poop is very good fertilizer. So there is a big benefit for cattle farming. So if cattle farming was ended, well, the crops in many places might get worse. Might. Unless some alternative is used. I mean, there might be alternatives to cow fertilizer already, which I just don't know about. I'm not an expert in this field.
See? Even you can't get it right now.
So they do fart methane, but it's not as serious as they make it sound like. I mean, why don't they just run with the angle that, it's wasteful to chop down so much forest for cattle farming? Because it is a good argument. Because like if you wanna chop down the forest, then you might as well grow crops on that land instead of herding cattle. You would get a lot more food that way. That is actually a good argument for it.
Just shut up and get back to work.
Maybe I should.
Remember, we have to adjust all of these lights today.
I know. Sounds like a lot of work. I wonder why everyone's having so much trouble spirit channeling.
And like yeah, I don't take the whole climate thing nearly as seriously as some folk do. And a big reason is honestly this. They tell us that a climate catastrophe is inevitable. It's too late to stop it, and now it's just a matter of when, and now it's just a matter of delaying the inevitable. So why is all of this research and all of this expertise and all of this budget being used for delaying something that is inevitable rather than preparing for the inevitable? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? Because if it's gonna happen, wouldn't it make a lot more sense trying to come up with solutions on how to prepare for it? Like, if an asteroid was on its way to Earth, which would be smarter? Building bunkers or slowing down the asteroid? I think it would be building bunkers would be smarter. But what do I know? Or coming up with ways to, I mean, yeah. And like, yeah, China is the #1 polluter on Earth, but who's gonna tell China what to do? They don't care what anybody does. They don't care what anybody says. And yeah, nobody in China cares. Nobody. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in the research facilities ahead. The work being done in the research district is at the very forefront of spirit art study. And not just the forefront of Rashugan, mind you, but in all of Rizi Maxia.
Sorry, the lab is closed to the public at this hour.
Ah, drat.
But I'm here to pick up Professor House. He's from the Talon Medical School.
House. He already left.
Oh no.
Is that the sign-in sheet?
It's not his handwriting. Huh? It's not his handwriting.
Satisfied?
Couldn't I just dart in really quick just to make sure?
Sorry, rules are rules.
I mean, hey, at this point, nothing surprises me. Wouldn't surprise me if a lot of the whole climate catastrophe thing is just fear mongering by some company who wants to control the markets. At this point it wouldn't even surprise me, to be honest. One thing that also makes me like take this thing less seriously is that like many of the suit wearing individuals who like preach about it and they tell us to make sacrifices, they themselves fly on private jets to these climate conferences that could be held on Zoom calls, but they want to do it in person, so everybody goes there on their private jets. And like the last one, or like some recent one, they chopped down a big part of the Amazon rainforest to make room for the building where they are holding this conference, to which everybody is gonna arrive on like private jets. They literally chopped down the Earth's lungs to make room for this conference where they tell us to make sacrifices. That just sounds like they're having a laugh at our expense, to be honest. It sounds like they're having a laugh. It makes it sound like, you know, they're secretly, when the cameras aren't rolling, they're laughing at like the dumbasses who like take it seriously. I mean, it's just a bunch of... They're basically Pharisees. telling everybody like, look at how righteous we are, when there's just a bunch of actors.
Right.
Now, yeah, I don't really care for those folk.
Now what? No way those guys will let me in.
Anyway, so they're not gonna let me in. So I have to find another way in. Alright, find Professor House. So no going for me there. Find Dr. House. Okay. See, this is, I actually appreciate this. The game doesn't show me where he is. I actually have to go find him. I don't like it when the objective says find and then the game just shows me where the thing is. That's not finding. That's just going to the right place. Oh, cutscene. Never mind.
Something must be wrong with the spirits.
Right, so Milla just skips right to this. Okay. This guy is very pale.
Hi.
Just keep quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
At least he understood to be quiet the first time around, because I'm so tired of the cliche. Okay, never mind, never mind. He didn't understand to be quiet.
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing here anyway?
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry, and you need to go home before they arrest you for trespassing.
Would you go on an adventure with somebody who waterboarded you on your first meeting? Well, I guess his answer is yes. Hey, sewer gaming. Every game needs a sewer level.
Where'd she go? She must have gone ahead. There was something fishy about that sign-in sheet, too. Anyway, I need to find the professor and tell him about the award.
Alright, let's do some sewer gaming. This guy's clothes must be wet after being in that bubble. Hey, spiderweb. I assume that that's gonna be used for like crafting. Okay, random chest into sewers. Not the slightest bit suspicious. There's no crafting system? Oh. Hey, there's a cape over here. That's even more weird. Why is there a cape kept in a chest in a sewer? Because video game. Alright, let's put it on. There you go. And Gordon's. And a neat cap, which is invisible. Alright. Let's take a shower. Oh, I can't actually go there. This is a very clean looking sewer water. Must say. Upgrading shops. Ah. Right.
I sort of let myself in. Sorry for the intrusion.
Why is there a guard in the sewer? Most likely for cases like this.
Huh. I should be taking you to security, but you seem courteous enough.
So yeah, it had like a point thing, and it said 18.
Come on, I'll take you to the exit.
Thank you very much.
Wait, I'm looking for Professor House. I think he's still here.
Oh, so you know the professor, do you? Yeah, he's still here.
Oh.
You really shouldn't be wandering around here, kid. I ought to get in touch with your parents.
Please don't.
My family doesn't live around here. They're all back in my hometown.
I see. Good to know.
He wants to kill me in the sewers.
What?
Relax. Come quietly and you won't get hurt.
Why are you doing this? Wait, does this mean you're holding the professor too?
I said come quietly, kid.
I never come quietly. That sounded bad. Anyway, a tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. View the tutorial? Yes, please.
I guess there's no choice.
Okay, so that's how you move. L2 and L2. Ah, there's free running. Hell yeah. Movement is fundamental to the battle. Use free run to move freely around the battlefield.
What? He's serious.
Guarding is done this way. Guarding reduces damage and prevents staggering. Press circle when you're under fierce attack.
Not good.
That's how you do quick step. Quick steps are useful for moving forward or away from an enemy. They can also be used to evade attacks.
I don't want to die.
And this is how you do a normal attack. Whoop-ha!
Right.
I got behind him! The attack changes based on the L position. Your assault counter shows the number of consecutive attacks you can use. Right. Yeah, this guy's supposedly an academic genius, but he makes... I mean, hey, like, academic intelligence doesn't always correlate to street smarts, basically. Or, like, social smarts.
There's more?
R1 to switch targets. Oh, okay. Basic stuff. Ay, ay, ay. R1 to target the nearest enemy. Right.
I won't hold back.
Oh, so that's how you use arcs. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Arts consume both assault counter and technical point numbers. As long as you have AC and TP left, you can use arts continuously. Snap pivot lets him get behind force. Oh, okay, so that's the thing that I just did.
Come on, I can do this.
So this is where the combat actually begins. I need to get myself out of this little sandwich that I'm in. How did I free running again? Oh yeah, this is Ay, ay, ay.
Not yet.
Not yet. Ow!
Not yet.
You son of a... I need to get myself out of this little sandwich. He's blocking. My quick step doesn't work against this tiger man. Okay, my art didn't just work there. Oopa! Beat on him. Ay ay ay.
Not yet.
There you go.
I guess that worked.
I had to, oh my god, I lost half my health in that. Iron sand. Yeah, at least I got something. Huh, no like cutscene or anything. Alright, let's go deeper in. There's a heal skill? Arts. Oh, would you look at that? Well, hey, hey. That is handy. Thanks for that. There are benefits to playing as this guy. Spider web. Wood chunk. Healing and brawling is what it does. Hey, Mr. Man, do you want to fight me? I'm more confident now. I don't need to see the tutorial again. Look at this guy kicking. He must have learned how to perform these kicks and punches somewhere. Look at that. He must have taken some combat classes. So there's different controls even.
Lots of spots to hide a professor.
No. I mean, yeah, I can always check the controls in the menu. By the way, this guy, he uses his gauntlet as his weapon.
Just have to check each and every room.
Is this guy gonna be... hold up, if this guy's main weapon is the gauntlets, then we may have just found something that is rarer than Bigfoot. We may have just found a JRPG main character who doesn't use a sword. Well, wouldn't that be something? There's a sack over there.
Nothing about this makes any sense.
Or a lance. Well, who uses a lance? Beautiful feathers. There's a tiger over here. A purple tiger. An orange gel. Let's fight the tiger. Whoop-a, 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 whoop-a. Whoop-a, 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 whoop-a. Whoop-a, whoop-a, whoop-a.
Over already?
Simon from Gurren Lagann. Never heard of that. It's a drill. Huh? Well, I mean, I guess that counts. Blood Plus is not something that I've heard of. Interesting sounding games here. Am I meant to go there? Find Professor House. That's the research district. Not gonna go there just yet. Mr. Man, let's fight. Whoop-a, 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 whoop-a. He's not even fighting back.
All right.
He wasn't even fighting back. It's easier to score a critical hit when attacking enemies from behind. Critical hits will do more damage. Conversely, if you're more likely to suffer a critical hit, okay, basically. May as well save the game here. I don't mind the combat system in this game. It feels a bit heavier than some of the other ones. Feels like my movements are a bit sluggish compared to some of the other ones. What is this guy all about? What is that weapon he's using? He tried to cast a fireball at me. He doesn't care how small the room is. He's gonna cast fireball. And I finished him with a kick to the balls. Perform a forward or backward quick step. Okay, that's basics. Hey. Apple gel. That's a place I can go to. Yeah, I bet, yeah, I think any game like gets easier once you players get the hang of it. By the way, why does my guy fight so honorably? Why can't just like stomp his skull when he's down? There we go. I mean, I guess my guy doesn't want to just straight up murder them. He just wants to beat them up. He doesn't want to be a killer. He doesn't want to stomp their skull. Because he's not a killer. Anyway. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Oh no. Can I find him as well then? Yeah, it does feel kinda similar to Xillia. Just the camera angle is different, but yeah, it does feel similar. Who's there? Oh yeah, armitization was actually a pretty cool feature. I really like that. Laugh bottle, that's gonna be useful. Well, it's not gonna be useful in this part of the game because I'm the only one in the party. Beast dung, ew. The dried dung of a wild beast. Fortunately, it no longer carries any foul stench. Oh well, that's good. I see you looking there, Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, they all had them all missed the guards, and that was really cool. My favorite one was the one where like the wind guy, Dezel, uses the friggin' whip thing, like the rope with the metal blade. Just absolutely shivers up a guy with that thing. That it looks so painful. I loved it. Laboratory is locked. Oh no. Oh. You didn't like the wind from? Oh no. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight after this cutscene. Oh my. There he is.
Professor?
I remember not particularly liking using the earth spirit. He got disintegrated. No, hold on, this is messed up. Somebody's been kidnapping folk and putting them in containers where they get disintegrated.
So, you're the visitor
This is messed up. You need to be.
enjoying the view?
What is this place? What'd you do to the professor?
It's silent green. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Who are you?
Your expression. It's priceless. I love the look of fear in your eyes.
Oh my. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fist fight somebody. I'm gonna have to fist fight a sword. Ow, ow, ow.
You're such an idiot. Let me spell it out for you.
Okay, yo. I didn't last long with this girl. I did not last long with this girl.
Bet you weren't planning to die today, boy.
It was a scripted loss.
I don't
Oh,
wanna die.
I kind of figured because oh boy, that was not bad. That was not
Has to be a
wrong.
way.
I mean, my goodness, I couldn't even last long enough with her for her to finish that sentence she was talking.
Oh, quit trying to act calm.
I performed worse than anybody expected.
It's that girl.
So you're the visitor I heard about. This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first.
Run!
There she is. Well, that was very easy for her.
I'll rip that pretty face of yours to pieces.
I'd prefer you didn't.
Okay, I feel like there's gonna be another fight. Alright, I was right. I was very much right.
I don't have time to explain. Leave now and I may spare you from any bodily harm.
Like hell.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I got the finishing blow. I got the finishing blow.
Is that a freak?
You are correct. The Lord of Fire.
I can't believe you were able to summon him.
Oh my. Milla's 4 great spirits. As the Lord of Spirits, Milla can command the 4 great spirits in battle. Efreet, Sylph, Undini, and Gnome can all be used as arts. Well, how about that? That was a 10-second win. Well, there you go. This time she couldn't last 10 seconds with me. So how about that? Reversal of roles.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
Whoa.
I told you to go home. Don't tell me you live here.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
Milla is like level 40 from the get-go. Oh my goodness. That's useful.
Is this the work of the Spyrex?
You need to let them go. Break those freaking glasses before they disintegrate.
The what-ix?
Could it be connected to the disappearance of the lesser spirits?
The what now?
Huh? You're losing me. Disappearing spirits?
You really need to go home. Someone might not swoop to your rescue next time you're in trouble. The Spyrex must be somewhere else.
Okay, do either of you care about like letting these folk go? Letting these guys go? Like, we saw what happened if somebody stays there for too long. They disintegrate. Let them go. My goodness.
Hey, wait. I'm kind of trapped here. If the professor were with me, they might have let me leave, but can I come with you?
I see. If you stick with the person who saved you, then you won't need any more saving.
Boy, you don't look that much older than me. My name is Jude Mathis.
I'm Milla Maxwell.
So yeah, so like I guess like yeah, one of them is scared and one of them is doesn't care. Huh.
My hands are still shaking.
And for good reason. You were almost killed.
Oh, so yeah, they might be dead because yeah, the professor was talking and moving. These guys aren't, so they might be dead.
I'm a civilian. Why would she attack me like that?
I don't think she's part of Roshigal's army.
If she's not a soldier, then what is she doing at a military facility?
Was the professor the strongest? I mean, he was an old man. Was he really the strongest? I mean, I don't know.
An ironic question for you or I to ask, don't you think?
I see your point. Did you kill her?
Now hold on just a second. It was Jude who got the finishing blow with a punch to the gut. Not sure if that would kill her. I mean, it could if it was hard enough.
I'm not sure. I tried to go easy on her, but humans are so fragile. I keep having to tell the Four not to overdo it.
In the words of Kratos, don't overdo it. I mean, yeah, he did have lots of mana, so yeah.
I'm not really following you.
Are you finished here?
Huh?
I assume you had some reason for coming to this place.
I was worried because Professor House hadn't come back. But he's...
One of the people who died while connected to that machine?
Yeah. I can't believe it. The professor had been so excited about the request from Orda Palace.
I see. Hmm? Yes. Yes, I suppose so.
Huh? Oh, wait for me!
Alright, let's get out of here. There might be some secrets over here, so let's not get out of here just yet. Aha! Well, would you look at this? I bet there's some goodies over here. There's literally nothing to be taken here. What's even the point? Let's get out of here then. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
What's going on?
Our Lilium orbs are shining.
I've been wondering what this thing is since I set off. My handmaid told me I had to carry it with me.
Well, it comes in handy if you face monsters. It gives you the power to fight them. I got one myself when I left home, just in case.
Lilium orbs are items which allow you to develop your characters by spending GP. GP is gained by fighting battles and leveling up. Lilium orbs are shaped like the hexagonal webs, with each node corresponding to one of the 6 status parameters: strength, vitality, intelligence, psychic, agility, and dexterity. Select a node to activate. So I can choose what I want to level. Well, I mean, hey, how do I level up my healing art? Would it be intelligence? It usually is. So what's that? This one increases agility. I can choose when I learn new skills, but hey. This one increases dexterity, psychology, intelligence, and TP. And intelligence. Can I need to unlock the other ones first. Alright, so let's level up my intelligence. What does psychology do? Affects attack defense strongly and art attack slightly. Alright. Yes. Next, by using GP, you can draw a line between the node you just activated and an adjacent node. Select a node and line connecting the nodes will appear. What? Lilium orbs nodes also add to HP, TP and SP, which is necessary for setting skills. Now select the second node to activate. So now I can increase my TP. Technical points. So these are necessary for using arts. So I could use that one, or I could take one of these ones, like strength, which makes my attack stronger, or I can use psychology, which attacks art defense and art attack. I mean, they're all useful, but let's go with, because this one affects my ability to survive, because it makes my healing magic more effective. So let's also make myself more deadlier by increasing my strength. There you go. Nodes surround areas, and inside those areas, the center skills. Is that what I need to do? Nodes surround areas, and inside those areas, arts and skills are sealed. Wait, what? Nodes surround areas, and inside those arts and skills are sealed? If you fill in the lands around an area by activating the surrounding nodes, you will unlock what is inside. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Activate nodes and completely surround an area. So now I need to like do these one and these ones, and it makes me activate this one. Right. Gain AC momentarily when avoiding an enemy attack with a backstep. Not terribly useful, but hey, I'll take it. There we go. And hey, learn the following skill of momentary gain. One of the areas on the outermost hexagon layer is a key area. Unlock 3 areas there. Yeah, I need to check out these between skills here. One of the areas of the outermost hexagon layer is a key area. Unlock 3 areas there, including the key area to allow the Lilium Orb to develop further. Be sure to power up your characters on the Lilium Orb whenever you get GP. Make these changes permanent? I mean, yeah, I like the skills that I got from here. I have plenty of time to get these other skills as well. Plenty of time, I bet.
So that's how it works. This is actually my first time developing it too.
And if the early game levels are fast, then hey, that's even better.
I see. So it's a tool that taps into inherent abilities. I imagine that powerless humans never leave home without them.
You talk as if you're not human yourself.
Oh, if only you knew. Right, I can control myself again. I have self-control once again. Oh nope, cutscenes.
Neil Maxwell. It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
I bet. Is it possible to miss skills? So I will unlock all skills. So it's an order. It's just a matter of like which order. Alright. Alright.
Not at all. We are one and the same.
Oh my.
I'm sorry?
I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
Then why do you call yourself Milla?
What? Come on, you're totally human. You look just like a normal woman.
I would hope so. That is the form I created for myself.
The form you created?
Alright.
So you're that Maxwell, Lord of Spirits, ruler of elements.
You don't believe me?
A person claiming to be a spirit? It's a bit much to swallow.
Then how do you humans prove your identities to each other?
Well, by showing identification, I guess. I have a medical school ID card.
Then I doubt that I'll be able to prove my identity to your satisfaction. I wouldn't even know where to apply for a spirit ID card.
Is it really okay for me to be following this person?
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're not gonna find any better ones. Follow Milla. Well, it would be a lot easier to follow her if I could see her. So by the time I'm in the end game, I have all the points needed, even though I don't need to spend them. Happy Tuesday to Nirban. I'm escaping from our laboratory over here. Let's beat up these guys. Whoa.
Far too easy.
Yeah, that was far too easy. Strategy. The strategy menu allows you to give specific combat instructions to characters who are set to auto control mode. Oh. So don't even have to be in the end game to hit max level. Ah. If you're having trouble defeating a powerful foe, for example, rethinking your strategy may provide better results. Straining strategies related to healing can prove particularly effective. I can't wait till I get a healer in the party. I mean, I guess my guy already is a kind of a healer. Oopa, oopa.
Far too easy.
She just dropped a freaking anvil on them. I mean, if this was hard for me, then that would be bad. Like, she just dropped an anvil and just squashed all three of them at once. Oh my goodness. We are leaving a trail of blood splatter on our path here. Press L3 to have a character perform his or her characteristic taunt. You cannot defend yourself while taunting, but the action will recover some TP. My goodness. Like, here was my guy was just, you know, like using his fists to knock out these guys. Here's Milla just like dropping anvils on them. Like car-sized anvils. Oh my goodness. Let's see what she does this time.
How unfortunate.
I got the finishing blow. I hit the tiger in the head. Oh, it was gnome. Oh, I must have. I mean, it was so quick that I couldn't really see. Changing characters. To change character, you can control the remote. Okay, L1 and D-pad. Alright, thanks. The door is locked. Alright, so I guess I have to go back the same way I came. I would assume. Let's see what Milla does to this guy. These guys look like the contamination guys in Monsters Inc. Oh!
Far too easy.
She uses some kind of a ball. A carbuncle, I don't know what that is. Goes around. Oh, okay, so it's a ball that smashes things. Well, there you go. I just saw it there. So that's what that does. I mean, it may not, like the way it swirls around her, it may not kill these guys, but it's gonna break some bones. Is this where I have to go? There's no objective on the map. Everybody will have respawned. I mean, there's only two ways to go, really. The research district and the elevator, to which I couldn't go. So I guess going back is the only way. Yeah, it's usually like this little guy with like a gym, isn't it? Let's go back to the sewer. Let's go to yeah. Let's get out of here. Wait, hold on. Am I just going in circles? Oh wait, no, here we go. There's no way out of here. Okay, so that was not the way to go then. There's a sack over here. Ooh, money. Once a chest or whatever has been opened, it stays on the map. Oh. I can force my way out. Oh, where? Ah. Oh, yeah. Switch characters. And set leader. Where can I just bust through something? Hold up. Let's walk on water. There's no way out of here? Okay, so I was wrong. Yeah, no way out of there. Can I not go through that? I guess not. Okay, let's backtrack once again. Because I wanna play as the dude. I mean, I guess Milla is nicer to look at. Actually, nah. I think this guy's outfit is his outfit is so cool that I wanna look at his outfit. It's a cool outfit. Anyway. Alright, so let's go back once again. Hey, could Milla bust through this? I guess not. The map doesn't show there anything. Doesn't show anything being behind there. So whoever is in slot 1 is who I play as, right? Thank you. Okay, so Milla can bust through things. I do appreciate you keeping the stream open, even when sleeping. Getting me the view. I do appreciate that. I do. And you're getting those channel points. Okay, so Milla does not have the power to break this thing. Alright. What about here? No. Huh? What about here? No. What about here? No. You wanna fight me? Milla is running out of juice. Ow.
All right. My sword rings true.
I bet it does. By the way, does the audio drown me out? Or is it too quiet, perhaps? Ow, ow. It's good. Great, thank you. Ouch. Hey, I got the finishing blow on those 2 soldiers there. There you go. I got the finishing blow on all those guys. Milla is running out of juices, and she's less useful now. My goodness. Oh yeah, I had a key. The locked doors you've encountered up to this point will now be pressable. Locked doors I've encountered so far? Well, how about that?
I always wanted to live up to Professor House's expectations, but now he's dead. What are you doing?
I'm cuddling you.
Aww.
Why?
I read it in a book. When humans are upset, they feel better when you cuddle them.
It's true.
What book was that?
A mother's eyes, a mother's touch.
That sounds like a book about child rearing. I'm not a baby.
This technique has no effect on you? Humans are so complicated.
I guess Yuri doesn't have a mummy fantasy.
Well, I guess I do feel a little better. Thank you.
So it does work.
Wait, doesn't this lead deeper inside?
I mean, I suppose it's healthy.
We're not heading to the exit?
No.
There's something seriously wrong here. Shouldn't we get out?
I'm aware of the danger, but there's something I must find. I'm afraid I can't escort you out before then.
Sure. After all, I was the one who asked to go with you. What's so funny?
It's nothing. When my business here is done, I promise to see you safely out of here. There's no need to worry.
Thanks.
Let's go check out those other doors. There was a door here. On the other side. Boy, I wish I had those speed boots. So. Is this gonna work now? No, it's still locked. Huh. So I was lied to. The game said that every locked door you've found so far is now open. Well, that was a lie. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go where I'm meant to go. It said that the door is shut tight. Whatever that means. I'm gonna get a sneak attack on this guy. Look at that! There are benefits to attacking them behind.
All right.
Far too easy.
It was close, but not. Oh my god. We are being very pedantic over here. Advantage plus encounter. Alright, that basic stuff. Oh, I'm able to go there. And it looks like I was meant to go there. Huh.
What is that?
A Spyrix weapon. I knew it.
The Lance of Kresnik? That's the name of the sage from the Genesis Age.
Also, a sneak attack is even better than just an attack from behind, even. Huh, how about that?
So this is what humans call irony. Naming this weapon after Kresnik. Listen up! We must destroy that which harms man and spirit.
Those are the four great spirits. So that really makes her Maxwell?
She's a Luddite. She wants to destroy technology to preserve nature. She's a primitivist. She's an eco-terrorist.
What are you doing here?
You are really starting to make me angry!
Well, I can just play the Ring Around the Rosie with the basic map foes, and that'll work. Hey, that's good enough.
What the heck's going on?
Oh, are you insane? Don't you know this is going to drain you too?
Your suffering, it's worth it!
It's acting directly on her mana lobes.
This wasn't part of the plan. But it's nothing I can't deal with.
Are you gonna try and stop it? Do you know what you're doing?
I'm here for those basic grunts. It may not be worth it, but yeah, for like high level guys, yeah, it definitely comes with a great advantage. I bet.
Stop, or you'll be with it!
Huh? The four spirits? Wait. Take Mila and then run? Huh? What? What are you trying to do?
Who's there? Mysterious watcher in the rafters. Oh yeah, this is a great song. This is a great song. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this, but I'm gonna let it play anyway. This is a freaking great song.
You okay? Guess swimming isn't one of your powers, huh?
It's not as easy as Undine makes it look.
So you really have lost the power of the four great spirits.
That's no good.
What are you gonna do now?
Look at this detail. Her hair is darker because it's wet. I don't expect that amount of detail from these games. They don't usually have this amount of detail. Usually if somebody like comes from the water, they look the exact same as they look any other time. I mean, that's the case in many video games, to be honest. But hey, that's a nice detail.
There's no way you could destroy that device without their power.
You have a point. Perhaps if I were to return to Nia Kara. Listen, you've been a great help, Jude. Thank you. You should go home now.
Wait!
Alright, I can control myself again. The party has disbanded. Very sad. Alright, time to get moving. More cutscenes.
Mila!
Oh no! Senpai is in trouble!
How foolish, Jude. You should have gone home like I asked.
You in cahoots with her?
Oh no. It's lazy. She can't do anything in this form.
Haven't you ever wielded a sword before?
She is helpless and helpless and useless when she is without the powers of the four spirits.
Of course. But I always relied on the Four's power to guide my arm.
Oh my goodness, you need to relearn everything.
It feels quite different without their help.
I bet.
Come quietly or else.
As I said earlier, I never come quietly.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright. Bonus XP. At the end of each battle, you may be awarded an amount of bonus XP that is determined by your largest combo, the amount of time it took to complete the battle, and whether you were able to complete it without taking damage. Bonus XP is shared only among the characters who participated in the battle. Makes sense.
What's gotten into me?
You saved me again, Jude. Thank you.
Listen, you'd better get out of Fenmont while you can.
Right. You have my gratitude.
The city entrance is always crawling with police. You'd be safer heading to the Sea Haven.
The Sea Haven.
You don't know where it is, do you?
I kind of feel like I might have to load the game and go back because I kind of skipped over that one area by just going to the nearest door I could find, only for that to be a point of no return. There was a whole bunch of wretches on that part of the map, and there might have been some chests as well, but I don't think my nearest save is anywhere close, so if I was to load the game I might go further back than I want to, so I think I'll just let it go like Elsa and just live with it.
This way.
I'm sorry to have put you in this situation.
It's okay. Besides, I still owe you for saving me. I'll show you to the Sea Haven.
But in case I want...
Sea Haven is on the opposite side of the city from here. We need to go towards the Central Plaza first.
In case I want to go back there, I will just make a new save over here. And that's that. So Central Plaza. Which is there. The Sea Haven. I remember where that place is. I do remember.
We can only get to the Sea Haven via the path that leads to Talim Medical School.
Talim Medical School. Alright. Does anybody have new dialogue?
Oh, suddenly the light went away. Where did you go, Mr. Light Spirit?
If you head east from the entrance to the Talim Medical School, you'll find the sea haven where the ships dock.
Thank you.
After crossing the Central Plaza, turn right at the first corner.
Thank you.
If Ifrit were here, I'd never have to be drenched like this.
It is a cool detail indeed because it is rare. I think Red Dead 2 has, you know, your character has wet clothes if you get out of water. Oh, look at that. Her hair is like bright blonde again. She could dry it quickly. Must be nice being a spirit or whatever.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Big fight time.
Doctor? Dr. Jude, from a medical school.
Mr. Eldon? Is that you? What's going on here?
I can't believe you are the one we're looking for. Jude Mathis, I have a warrant for your arrest.
He looks like a Russian
There's
general.
one for her too.
He has the
I'm
face for it.
authorized to use force if necessary, but I don't want to hurt you.
But wait, just hold on a minute. We may have done a little breaking and entering, but that hardly makes us public enemy number 1.
So much for that. It looks like they're not listening.
Mr. Eldon!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have my orders.
Jude,
Alright, let's fight.
I can't let them capture me.
Let's fight.
I have to resist.
Then we'll do it the hard way.
Instantly dries when going to a dry area. Oh my goodness. He gets instantly soaked outside. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I know some of you guys like it when girls get instantly soaked. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight these guys. So only the main character has the ability to get wet. Huh. How about that?
Goodbye, Jude. Forgive me for all of this.
She's gonna dump me.
Think your next move over carefully, Doc. The more trouble you give us, the harder your sentence.
It's just that
They were just kinda lazy with that, I bet. Who's there? Hey, it's the mysterious Watcher. Beat up those guys.
Aren't these military types brave? Protecting the world from pipsqueaks like you.
Who are you?
Save the chit-chat for later. Your lovely lady friend's about to set sail, you know.
Wait, but I...
Listen close, kid. The military issued your warrant, and with the Military Powers Act invoked, you're an ex-marked criminal. If they catch you, you'll face... execution.
So they put a lot of work on the main character, but nobody else. Huh. I would rather not get executed. Might as well make a run for it. He's picking him up just like a baby. Oh my goodness.
I hope you're sturdier than you look.
This guy is Speed Man. Oh my goodness. And he's also Jump Man. And he has a great outfit.
What's going on here?
The military's doing drills or something on shore. We were just getting out of their way. Come on, do you really think a pipsqueak, a pretty girl, and a dashing man like me would be up to no good? It's Alvin.
Huh?
That's my name. You said that you're Jude, right?
Yes, sir. And this is Mila.
And yes, it's a great character design. It is.
That captain needs to lay off a bit. Is he planning to grill us the entire voyage?
What do you expect? We don't have any sort of identification.
Speak for yourselves.
I can't believe we're heading to Azul.
Look, we're leaving Fenmon's Spirit Climb. You said you're a med student. Didn't expect that.
So hold on just a second. The Endless Night is only inside what they call a spirit clan. Right. I'm sure they will elaborate on that later.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why did you save us? What's in it for you?
Okay, so there's many spirits. Hold up. So there's many spirit clans, and all of them have like other like things. And this one's thing was the endless nights. Right.
Well, cash, of course.
How does saving us make you money?
Simple. I figure you must be in serious trouble if the military's after you.
Okay, so this guy's motivations are simple. I do believe that in a game where there's many main characters, or like many important characters, they all need to have a reason to tag along. And this guy's reason is simple, but relatable. He just wants to make money.
Now that I've swung to your rescue and impressed you with my daring do, I can charge you for my services.
So dark element, so the spirit clams have different elementals, and this one was dark elemental. Alright, makes sense.
Charge us what? I'm nearly broke.
If there's a spirit clam with like a heavy on a lat elemental, it's just gonna be blinding there 24/7. Oh my goodness.
Same goes for me, I'm afraid.
I bet there's also one where it's raining all the time.
Seriously? I take more than just cash, you know. Don't you have any precious metals? Jewels? Rich relatives about to croak?
Right. So they're heavier in one element, right?
Nothing on me. Everything happened so fast.
I doubt I have anything that would sell for a high price either.
What exactly do you do, Alvin?
I wonder if Alvin has some chipmunk companions with him. So otherwise there's normal weather, it's just that in that place it's normal weather, just always dark.
You look like a soldier, but you sure don't act like one.
You're on the right track, kid. I'm a mercenary. It's better than being a soldier. We don't have to follow orders. We set our own hours, and we help people. For a price.
Well, it would seem like you helped us for free.
Well, it's a risk of the trade. Maybe I'll find some paying customers in Anjou.
Sorry about that.
Charity work. Wonderful. Are we there yet?
It's hard to believe we're in a whole different country, although it feels just like home.
Well, this part of Anjou is hardly what I'd call exotic.
Huh. Hey, there's a map. Let me check it out for a bit.
Brave kid. The way he plays it cool.
Alvin has that long scarf around his neck, which may not be that useful in battle, because if a foe just grabs a hold of that thing, oh boy, he's in trouble.
Decided to make the best of it, has he? He's not as immature as he looks.
And okay, just grab that thing and you can just choke him with that thing. My goodness. Map shows the chests and the what have you. Hey, that's useful.
Would it kill you to show a little concern? I mean, you dragged him into this, right?
He insisted on helping me. I told him again and again to go home, but he wouldn't listen. He's here of his own accord.
I see. He believes he got himself into this mess, so now he has to put on a brave face.
I mean, it is nice that the remaster has like features that are not in the original, so it's not just a graphical upscale. They actually put some work into it.
Either way, he's still acting like an adult.
I have this opinion that like one thing that is severely missing from the AAA industry nowadays is effort. So many times AAA games just look like they just didn't put that much effort in that. Not as much effort as I would expect. Now there are games like Red Dead where like even the freaking horse testicles have details. So you know there are those.
North of here.
So, you leaving now?
You can get New Game Plus even before you've beaten the game. That's not new game then. That's just Game Plus.
No.
And they give you 5k. Great. Oh, great. Okay. Huh.
Alvin, you must be well versed.
That's kind of generous.
Mercenaries like you must have some battle chops.
Well, yeah, of course.
Right, so if you choose the Game Plus mode, you can just buy everything right at the get-go. Well, that doesn't feel... No, because no, that's not right. A new Game Plus should be earned. If you can just play it from the very beginning, well, that's just lame. You get great by getting titles, right?
Could you teach me how to use one? I don't have the 4 to back me up anymore. If I can't wield a sword, what's left?
The 4? Not sure I follow. But I'd be more than happy to teach you. If only you had some cash.
So you won't help?
Here, how about we make some moolah while I train you?
What's moolah?
What do you mean?
Well... there's got to be some paying customers here in the Sea Haven, right? Let's take a look around.
A sub-event happens when you speak with a character mark with an exclamation mark above their head. Complete sub-events to receive gold and items. Seek these people out whenever you arrive in town. Alright. So here's a sub-event.
Hey there. You've got a request, right? How about letting us handle it?
Oh, you're mercenaries. Oh, perfect timing.
Unknown difficulty. Unlocked by defaults. Well, it's not really unknown then. XP multiplies the max level. What the heck? But I mean, it's not like the game like makes you do that. It's optional. I just still kind of feel like New Game Plus should always be earned.
What kind of request?
Don't give an easy ride for somebody who hasn't even beaten the game. My goodness, the easy ride should be earned. Even if you play the game on easy mode, you should still unlock the easy ride.
Someone's got a problem with monsters, and we get paid to solve their problem.
Ah, so by taking on these jobs, you get the reward and I get the practice.
Right, everybody wins. Well, except the monsters. Okay, hit us with the details.
Some monsters we've never seen before are lurking near a lake west of the Sea Haven.
She has a very comfortable looking jacket. Complete set of titles. Anyone? Ah! So, great is not something I can get by grinding. That is something I have to get by doing jobs, right? So grinding is just a way to make money and XP. Alright. But that is a very looking woolly coat that she has. Oh my goodness, I kind of want that.
A lot of people depend on that lake for water, so those monsters have become a real nuisance.
I wouldn't wear it outside because it would look too womanly, but I would wear it inside because my apartment it's not very warm in here.
I'm looking for someone to exterminate the beasts.
What's the reward?
Cash, of course.
You heard the woman. Thoughts?
Sounds fine to me. Fighting monsters will be good training.
Excellent. Now these beasts are no pushovers, so please watch yourselves.
So Grace and Cotton are basically doing challenges. Right. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Let's go hunt some monsters.
About your sword training. The monsters aren't just going to stand there like training dummies, you know?
So many of them can be unlocked even without hunting for them. Right, well okay, that's great.
We should go over some basics first.
I appreciate it.
Ready your sword. Well, that'll do.
Over half would be unlocked by just casually hunting for them. Right.
You have my gratitude.
Sounds like an easy time.
Shall we go?
Wait, Jude. Take a moment to consider your situation. You don't have to stay with me anymore, you know.
Right.
I think staying with Milla and Anvil is his best choice. He is a wanted criminal who's facing execution. He needs buddies to roll with, cause if he's all alone, he ain't gonna last. Somebody's gonna recognize his face and snitch on him, and then he's gonna be on the chopping block. He needs all the buddies he can get at this point.
Now that we've crossed the border, it'll be a while before any pursuers from Rashugal get here.
So some of the titles gonna take a while to get right. Fight enough elite foes, oh my goodness. Elite foes who run and despawn, oh that's lame. That's lame.
What are you suggesting?
Just that he still has some time to think things over.
Sorry, I'll make up my mind by the time you set off.
Okay, very well.
So the elite opponents are cowards who run away when they see a threat. Huh, that's not very elite.
Let's go and complete that request.
You thought you were doing the right thing. Now you're on the run. That's a pretty tough lesson for a kid your age.
Yeah, but I brought it upon myself.
Lesson of the day here is never be the hero that you think you are. So there's block types, there's block type elites and exclamation elites. Right.
This was surging with mana when they activated their so-called Lance of Kresnik. So this must be the key they used to arm it. Do you want something?
Whoa, hold your fire. I come in peace. Can't a mercenary have a friendly chat with his client?
That much is fine. But when you want to chat, you needn't hold your breath and sneak up behind me.
Sheesh. You make me sound so unsavory. Do you berate poor Jude like this too?
I don't intend to berate anyone. That was never my intention.
Do try to be gentle with him. Boys can be so vulnerable.
That's a surprisingly tender sentiment.
That's what it says on my business card. The mercenary with a heart of gold.
Those are good words to live by. Although, with a motto like that, I can't imagine you'd live very long.
Not the type to sugarcoat things, are you?
I know this is very common for the manga character designs, but Milla's forehead is massive. Like, imagine if she shaved bald, she would look like a Megamind. Look at the size of that egg. I can farm the elite foes? Oh hell yeah. That's a nice thing to know. Alright. So I will come to you once I've done the job. There's an item shop over here. Greetings, brave fellows. Are you well stocked for your journey? This is a wild land, and you want to be fully prepared before you leave the sea haven. Alright. Merchants don't sell the same weapons, armor, or whatnot to all their customers. If you want to get the good stuff, you have to expand the shop. As you supply the merchants with various materials, you become a favorite customer to the merchant class, and your shop level will gradually rise. The higher your shop level gets, the higher the quality of goods you'll be able to buy. Let's see what you got. Shop expansion has been unlocked. Shop expansion is a Shop expansion is a game system in which you can give materials and gold to shops to increase the selection available in the shop stock. You can do this by selecting expand from the shop menu. As you expand shops, you accumulate points, and when those hit a certain level, your shop level rises and new stock is added. Additionally, raising your shop level lowers the prices of items sold at the shop. You can gain the points needed to raise your shop level by donating materials to the shop, donating gold to the shop, and buying items at the shop. When donating materials, you may find that some material types are set as bonus materials and provide more points than usual. Know that the bonus materials change as you get into combat and as time passes. Oh. Investing money into the shops is an expensive hobby, it sounds like. Let's not do that then. How much money do I even have? 2005. Question for the chat. What were you doing in 2005? So, I could expand. But I don't think I have any materials here, really. Let's see what kind of weapons they got, though. Where can I see this? So this one is... Okay, so your weapons are all the same. Well, this one is coming soon. This one is coming soon. Then it doesn't look like I have the option to pre-order it. These ones are also coming soon. So I need to get into some fights. Kukuri. Kukuri is a Nepalese knife. And it kinda looks like this. School is what Chippy was doing. Yeah, I was still in daycare. So this one will come to the shop when? I do not know. Info. I can see the statistics. Might just be a feature in the remaster. Donate what materials do I have? I got iron sand. So expanding shops is the only thing I can do with my materials, so there's no point holding on to them, I assume, unless I want to sell them. So I suppose I could donate my iron sand. So unless I really want the money. But I don't, because I can't even buy any new weapons. So I don't really need the money right now. Let's give you some iron sand and some wood chunks. Let's give all 8. Only if it's boosted. How do I know if it's boosted? Well, this is gonna get the shop to next level. Hey, at least a weapon shop. And would you look at that, there's steel gauntlets in the inventory now. Hold up, let's go look at them. Oh well, would you look at this? I can buy them immediately. Leave his boot. Ah. Well, hold up. So this one ooh, that's gonna take a big chunk out of my wages. Out of my wares. Out of my capital. Out of my... What other word? Whatever. Is the best way to spend money. There we go. 63 expensive ones were added to the weapon shop. Would you look at that? Oh, item shop may as well wood chunks are advanced, so may as well donate the rest of my wood chunks, which is 1. Item shop, because there might be some useful items in the item shop once I expand that just a little bit. Beast dung, let's give them some poop. Beautiful feathers. Albert, hey, I can now buy these things. Hey, hey. Might be useful. At least, well, he doesn't sell any of those things. Armor shop. That's gonna be useful. And I have given you everything. Good business. And you're the armorer. So you got a bunch of things. Is any of it good though? You got the same things that I currently have. And these things are coming soon. Well, this one would be an improvement for Jude, but is it really a wise decision to buy it? Yes, I don't think so. I think I'll survive a bit longer, and like as it was mentioned earlier, it may not always be the best idea to buy an item as soon as you see it in the shop, because it might get cheaper over time. So not always the best idea to just buy the best items immediately. Oh, so they have a list, so each one has their own boosted item. Merchants don't get a lot of demand for adventuring goods, so they have to prioritize serving the needs of their best customers. That's why you need to engage in shop expansion to increase the variety of goods that are available to you, while also gradually decreasing the prices of their stocks. Besides bringing materials to merchants, you can also just give them gold. But there aren't too many people who can afford to do that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna become one of those folk. You're the accessory man. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. And yes, the tutorial did say that the special material can change as time passes. So hey. There aren't any big cities inland from here, just small mountain villages. But I have heard rumors of a settlement where people maintain ancient traditions of spirit worship. Old ones that never get boosted, but they're always worth it.
Let's see.
What are you up to?
Just trying to organize all of my notes for my thesis.
You're still writing your thesis.
Those in the books at a time like this? You sure are studious.
Brother, do you think they're gonna let you in back to the university?
Yeah, probably a waste of time. I'm sure I've already been expelled being an X-marked criminal and all.
Ah, cheer up, kid. If I get a chance, I'll testify to the military and the school on your behalf. Shouldn't be hard to make the case that you're just a poor kid who got sucked into this.
A victim of circumstance, I'm telling you.
Thanks. But aren't you a wanted criminal too?
I guess I did flee along with you.
So if we get captured, I'll testify for you. I'll tell them that you're nowhere near as shady as you look.
Yeah, I don't think that would work in court. Two criminals get caught and they both testify for each other. Yeah, I don't think the courts are gonna believe that.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Money. There's another vendor over here, item shop. I mean, yeah, I guess anything can be possible if it's just convincing enough. Life bottle is $4.50. Get out of here with those prices. By the way. Okay, so the weapon shop expansion saves over from shop to shop. So it's not like I have to expand each shop individually, thank goodness. Ah, if I level up the shop, the value of things can drop. So once I become a loyal supporter of theirs, they're gonna give me a friend discount.
Mine too.
Wait, you two have orbs too? Great! We should try linked combat.
It's orbing time.
What's that?
So all shops are connected. Oh my goodness! So like, hold up, there's like a monopoly where like one entity owns all the shop in the entire world, and that's why they're all linked.
Lilium orbs are handy things. They let you sense your companion's intent. That's a huge advantage in battle. You can coordinate your thoughts to pull off combination attacks. We call this linking.
Sounds great, but how do we do it?
So hey, never miss a sale because everything is connected and connection is power.
Try it and see for yourself. Focus your consciousness into the Lilium orb.
You better give me a tutorial. Alright.
Alright, try linking up.
So this is how I link.
So this is linking.
Press the D-pad in the direction of the ally you want to link with in order to fight as a pair. What if I want to fight as an apple? Press the D-pad in the direction of your character to break the link.
Okay, it's time to flank them.
Operation surround the enemy. How do I control? Ah, here we go. Wait, what the heck? No, this sucks. Okay, so I can sandwich them. Approach an enemy and your partner will move behind it, allowing you to flank an enemy. This is actually good. Hitting an enemy from behind raises the likelihood of getting a critical hit and raising your AC.
I can sense Jude's next movement.
Whoop-a.
Hey, watch your back.
I'll help.
If an enemy approaches from behind, your partner will respond. Your partner will protect you from back attacks, reducing the likelihood of taking critical hits. You can modify your partner's behavior in the strategy menu.
It's time to finish them off.
So is there any downside to linking? Milla's bind. When Milla is your partner, she will restrain the enemy during pincer attacks. She is more likely to bind when the enemy is a speed type, and she will always bind when the enemy is stunned.
I think you're ready to learn some linked arts.
Fill the gorge by attacking. Use the demon fist and press R2 when the icon appears. What icon? So I need to fill the gorge. The gorge is not filling. Use demon fist. What's demon fist? Is it? Oh, that one. Okay. While linked, So it was already filled, but it didn't look like it. It looks like it's like 10% through. While linked, the linked art's gorge on the left fills up as you attack. The gorge is divided into 5 segments. When one segment fills completely, use an art, so it's segments. Depending on your partner, the linked art's icon may appear. Press R2 while the icon is shown to unleash a powerful linked art. Well, how about that? Only when a linked art is used will the gorge proceed to the next segment. Time to link up.
Ready when you are.
Healer. Demon fist.
So let's fill up that gorge.
Nice one. Not yet. Jude. Victory born from cooperation and friendship. Not bad, right?
Yes, I quite like it.
I feel much better knowing I'm not fighting alone.
Right there with you, buddy.
Okay, so their linking abilities are different. Some are stronger or some are weaker. Alvin's partner skill is the breaker. If you choose Alvin as a partner when you're battling a foe who's guarding, Alvin will attempt to guard to break the foe. A foe who has been hit with a guard break will enter a stunned state. Alvin makes for great link partner when battling with guard type foes who frequently guard against your attacks. Well, ain't that something? Right then. Alvin is already putting his shoulder on Jude. He's already trying to be his big bro. Lovely to see. Let's go kill those wretches that the lady paid us to kill. Okay, so basically, link up, fill the gorge, and unleash the attack when the prompt tells you to. The Scorpio's on me.
Here we go again.
Okay, link up, daddy. Let's do it. Ouchie. Great stuff.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Level up.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
Link skill only works if you're not using them. Well, that's dumb. Let's beat up some wolves. Who am I linked to? It worked! How do I unlink? That's how. Well, no, how do I cancel my link? Am I always linked to somebody?
Now's our chance.
Was this really the only way?
So don't control Milla because otherwise it's gonna get hard. Alright. Okay, so I can cancel a link by just pressing a button.
Here we go.
So right now I'm linked to Milla, but I cannot
Now's our chance.
F1. Got it. Demonic chaos.
It doesn't look like I...
Take this.
I'm pressing the D-pad like nobody's business. But it's not cancelling the link. It ain't cancelling any of it. Oh. I have to press up.
Alright, not bad.
Not bad at all. He had a gun the whole time.
You seem to know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I studied self-defense when I was a kid.
They say that even the best trained soldiers may panic in the face of actual combat.
Don't panic. So they're not gonna use.
Completely together.
They're not gonna use automatically.
Well,
Okay, well
I
that
had a
makes
friend
sense.
I trained with who used to shout sparring time and attack me out of the blue.
Sounds like a good friend.
So it's probably thanks to her.
I see.
I'd always wind up on the ground covered in bruises.
Oh my.
I'm sorry to dredge up such painful memories.
What? No, it's not like that.
Don't all bullied children say that?
Bullied? That's not what... Wait. Was it?
So Chippy is someone who's always linking. My goodness. Okay, let's test out my theory. Was it up on the D-pad? So right now I am not linked to anyone. Let's link up to Alvin. And indeed, by pressing up on the D-pad, I unlink. Well, there you go. So there you go.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Let's see. Arts. Has anybody unlocked any new arts? No. No new arts for but let's put the demon fist on the other slots as well. If I wanna heal myself, which I do, there we go. I can just, it's up with the stick. Gotta remember that. We got some more wolves over here. I bet there's a title for performing like the Link attack 100 times or something.
You owe me.
I bet. There is. Well, let's do those Link attacks then. Oh, it's more than 100 times. Well, I'll do it anyway.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Well over 100 times. Oh my goodness. Normal attack and art chains. Whenever you use an art after a normal attack, your Link partner will help pay the TP cost of the art. When you use a normal attack after an art, your Link partner will share in the TP recovery effect from the normal attack. Therefore, by alternating between normal attacks and arts on your combos, you can spend your TP more effectively. Alright. So casual is gonna get the Link attack title in the late game, but a master grinder like myself might hit it earlier.
You know, I think there used to be a town around here.
Oh no.
Wanna take a peek?
But we haven't completed our job yet.
Come on, school's out. Your homework doesn't have a due date anymore.
What's over limits?
When you accept a request, you can take it at your own pace.
Is that the way it works?
That's the way it works. The whole reason you took the request was to pay my fee, right? If you see another opportunity to make a few bucks, feel free to make that the priority.
I had been planning to get you paid in Niakara.
That's so? Well, you're the client. At the end of the day, it's your call.
Right. Money.
Demon fist. Now, take this.
Ouchie.
Hit. Hit. Ready?
Got it.
Demonic chaos.
There we go.
Only answer.
Over limit state is that's what it is. Use the link out with the bar is fully filled and it will start doing right then. Makes sense. Something's going on over there. I'm gonna beat up the rest of these wretches before I go there. Or at least I'm gonna beat up this wolf here. Because my rule in JRPGs is fight everyone who you see. Fight absolutely everyone who you meet.
Not yet. Hit. That's one. Got it. Demonic chaos.
Oh, I'm in the over limit state.
Demon fist. That's one. Got it. Demonic chaos.
Oh my goodness, so that's how that works.
Is fighting the only answer?
Violence is the answer. Well, no, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. Beautiful feathers. Okay, some dummies over here have a problem. What's the matter? Huh? You want to go this way? As you can see, it's gonna take some time to get this tree out of the damn way. Okay, so no going there, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I should also give Milla a chance every now and then. Okay, so there's a save point over there, so I assume that the wretches that I'm meant to kill are over there. I do appreciate learning the word wretch. I have replaced the word monster with the word wretch ever since I found out that the word wretch is an original English word and not a Latin loan word. Oh wait, I ended up back in 10. Oops. That was the wrong way then. Okay, let's link up with Milla.
I'll stop them in their tracks.
You better.
Tiger Blade! Now! Tiger Blade! Demon Fist! Now!
Die.
I did it!
Yay. Massively compatible skills. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
So this is experience.
Level up. Oh my goodness, she got legs. Milla better put a few inches on that skirt because, oh boy, that skirt is dangerously short. If she raises that skirt for an inch, this game is not gonna be PG anymore. She better get a longer skirt, my goodness. Let's use the healing magic. Oh yeah, I have the orbs. I should use them. Thanks for the reminder. Press select to use auto level. Auto level will take you along suggested routes, activating nodes along the way. It is a useful function when you have a lot of GP, but once spent, that GP cannot be reassigned. If there are specific art or skills you want, take care when using this feature. I am not going to trust any automated system to take care of my leveling, no sir. TP combo support. Arts will consume 20% less TP for every combo before that's way too specific. Meditative breathing channels the whirlwind to send a standing enemy up into the air. Okay. What else we got? Attack, hey, that's still like, okay, that's kinda useful. Completely restores HP and TP when you get a level, that's very useful. I'm gonna get that one. And there we go. I have learned level restore. What is this? Decrease damage by 50% when guarding. Ooh. Make skills less costly if you have a combo. Ooh. Kinda useful. So I have to I have to go equip the skills. I should do that next then. Decrease damage by 50%. Okay, that's useful. Affects physical attack strongly and physical defense slightly. Affects art attack strongly and art defense slightly. But I can't afford that one. So they all have their own skill tree. Well, this would have been nice to know. Completely resolve. Okay, I gotta get that one. go. So she also got a level restore. Reduce damage from one depends on guard with this perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing only. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. 3 projectile spears of stone. Hold circle to cast it or it is. Ooh, that's kinda useful. Affect the chances of getting critical hits and stunning enemies as well. Oh, useful. Hey. So Yuda gets the quick steps and Mila gets the aerials. Oh baby. Magic guard and a rock trine. Increases max HP by 5. Useful. Affects physical defense. Alright. Hit points. When this reaches 0, the character gets KO'd. Well, hit points are very useful then. So now I also unlock Stamina Mina. That was all I had, yeah? Yep. What about Alvin? Ah, so the handshake icons are the ones that are shared. Okay. So Alvin already has these ones. So hey, that's actually great. That's actually great. These are for using arts. So now he's got momentary gain and level restore. That's great. Okay, let's go equip some of those skills. You can use SP to set skills you have learned. Skills are divided into 3 categories based on their effects: parameter, action, and support. Stronger skills require more SP. Feel free to set them. So basically I have to be tactical. So I got skills marked with whatever that is. A handshake will affect linked partners as well. Set the right skills and they will have a dramatic effect when characters are linked. Open the menu during battle and press R1 to view your current skill sets. Okay. I can afford to equip both of them, so this is great. So I kind of have to be tactical with like which skills do I want to unlock and which I don't. Stamina Mina increases max HP by 5%. Universally. Definitely use that one. Lessen magical damage when pressing and holding these buttons. I'm not gonna equip that one because she's a NPC character. She's not gonna be skilled enough to even use that. But then again, may as well because I can afford it. Magic guard. Level restore and momentary gain. Oh, they will actually use it? Oh. Gain AC momentarily when avoiding an enemy attack with a backstep. Does he even know how to use a backstep though? Not sure, so let's use the magic card. Wait, no, he can afford to equip all of them. Huh, doesn't matter then. So the auto will at least allow them to use it. Okay, that's great. So hey, thanks for the reminder that I have this. The skill tree is there for a reason. Hey, Alvin has the demon fang. That's great.
And finished.
I won't let anyone down.
Oh, hey, would you look at this? Another level up. That's a good reason to. You know, oh, 3 just like that. What am I gonna get? Solid guard. What does that do? Decreases damage by 50%. That's useful skill. Increases max AC. Ooh. HP 75, that's very useful. So once I get this one, I will definitely use it. So, you have just unlocked a new skill, haven't you? But you can't afford to use it. Is the momentary gain really that useful? I mean, I do use backsteps, but I never get perfect timing with them. I think 50% damage resistance while guard, or like lessening the damage by 50% while guarding is more useful. So, yeah. Let's get a surprise attack on this wolf here. Look at that. Let's beat on him.
Let's go.
Roger.
Final game. Hey.
Yes, I say that worked out very well.
Okay, so I came from there. So on this Y-shaped map, I got two ways to go. One way is blocked by a tree. Great. Ouchie.
Finish them.
Let's go.
Roger. Final game.
Ouch.
Now, Demon Fist. Demon Fist. Now, Demon Fist. Now, take this. Now,
Whoop-a.
Earth, cry out. Prime.
Was this really the only way?
Linking Fundamentals 3. When linked, partners work together to surround their foes and guard each other's backs when from enemy attacks. Because of this, having a partner makes it easier to land critical hits and provides some protection against enemy critical hits. Okay, so two ways to go. One way is blocked by a damn tree. Or is it? Yes. So let's go the other way. Let's get a surprise attack on this wolf here. But can I get into combo fights? Doesn't look like it. Ay ay ay.
Was this really the only way?
Skills transference. Skills that are marked with the handshake share their effect with the... Okay, yes, I know that already.
Just keeps getting better.
So you got some new skills, don't you? Solid guard. Yeah. Physical defense strongly and physical attack slightly. TP combo support. Alright. So you got some new skills here, don't you? That's useful. There we go. Beggar. I should have healed myself. Ay ay ay.
That's one. Roger. Final kill. Attack. Now, Demon Demon Fist! That's one!
Roger.
Final Blade!
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I really need to heal myself now. Bim bim bim. Bim bim. There we go.
You're starting to look pretty good with that blade.
I do seem to possess an aptitude for sword fighting.
Jet Black Feather. Okay, he heard me.
Attack!
Yup! Now! Ha! Now!
Burn!
Ay ay ay.
Burn!
Not yet! Ha! Now! Demon Fist! Ha! Yup! Now! Ha! Demon Fist! Ha! Now! Ha! Now!
Whoop-a.
Now! Ha! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Final Gale!
Who's next? Sorry about that.
Let's get a sneak attack. Let's get a sneak attack on this fellow. Though is it really worth it?
Out of our way.
Out of the damn way.
Yup! Now! Ha! Now! Fire Blade! Ha! Now!
Who's next?
Ha! You did it! Hit! Ha! Fire Blade!
Nice job.
Demon Fang! Now! Ha! Now!
Burn!
Ha!
Aye.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
She's a curious wizard. Or spirit or whatever. My goodness. Alright, let's go this way. Wolfie wants to fight me, doesn't it?
On attack!
Yup! Now! Yup! Now!
Shoot! Now's our chance.
Yup! Now! Let's go!
Finish them. Final.
All right!
Nice job.
Now! And one! Now!
Shoot!
Demon
Now's
Fist!
our
Let's
chance.
go!
Final
Demon
gale.
Fist!
Attack!
Yup!
Alvin, are you okay over here?
Demon Fist! Now! Hit!
Onward.
Who said that? Oh.
Attack!
Yup! Now! Yup! Now! Yup! Demon Fist!
These guys, my goodness.
Now! Hit! Demon Fist! Demon Fang! Now!
Okay.
Now! Yup! Now! Yup! Now! Hit! Is fighting the only answer?
Mila and
I won't let anyone down.
the big man has leveled up. Alright. Let's use them points. I'm getting these points crazy quick over here. Assault, what does that do? Increases max AC by is that really good? Soaring vortex, meditatively breathing channels a whirlwind to send standing enemies. Okay, that's kind of useful. Kind of useful, I must say. Alright. How many times? Okay, that's actually kind of useful then. It is quite useful. The soaring vortex. Alright. Assault. Ooh, can't afford it. And he can't afford anything. But hey, useful improvements. Let's get a sneaky attack. Actually, no, let's heal first. Whatever costs more SP is usually better. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it works. The scorpions are a lot smaller in combat than they are on the map.
Roger. Final down. All right. Nice job. Let's go. Roger. Final down.
All right.
Weird fragment. Here we have a wonderful piece of something. What is this supposed to be anyway? Let's get a sneak attack on this scorpion. And hope that the other scorpion doesn't spot me. These things are massive on the map. But then they become so tiny on the battlefield.
I'll handle this. On attack. Yup. Now. Yup. Demon Fit. Focus. All right.
Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Takes a moment to cast it.
All right. Nice job. Focus. You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Scorpio, I'm gonna get behind you. Ha, I did this.
Onward. Attack.
How about that? Take burn.
Nice job.
Focus. Demon Tiger Blade.
Roger.
Not bad.
Adventures encounter, yes. Let's get a sneak attack on this fellow here. Actually, let's open this bag. Beautiful feathers.
On attack. Burn.
Demon Fist. Now.
Alright.
Now. Demon Fist.
My sword rings true.
Alright. The wolf is gonna wanna fight. Hey, item over there. Jet black feather. Aye.
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
What was? There's a fish man.
There. Those must be the monsters we're supposed to get rid of.
Indeed. They certainly don't look like the normal fauna for this area.
All right, let's get the job done.
Well, alright then. Why would I want to control? Why do I need to learn a tutorial of the controls? I got this.
Yeah, now, Demon Fit. That's one. Roger. Final gale. Tiger Blade. Now. Burn. Demon Fit. That's one. Roger. Final gale. All right.
Nice job.
Now, Demon Fit. That's one.
Roger. Final gale.
Hey.
Yes. I say that worked out very well.
That was quite easy.
You okay?
I can't complain. No better training than an actual battle.
You got that right. Let's head back to Alati Sea Haven and make a report.
Alright. Would you look at this? Boots. Increases agility and physical defense. Well, hey. Let's put them on. To you. Yes. Hello, Scorpio.
I'll handle this.
Onward, attack.
Yeah, now. Ha, ta.
Burn! Burn! Burn!
Focus. Ha, ha.
Burn!
Now.
Let's beat up these guys.
Burn! Demon Fit. Demon Blade. Yeah.
Burn!
Focus. All right.
Nice
Focus.
job.
Take this. Let's go.
Roger.
Sorry about that. All right, not bad.
Hell yeah. Alright. He has once again gotten those orbs. What should I get? Getting critical hits. Alright, that's useful. He unlocks the HP gain. Hell yeah. Flash Guard and Guardian Field. Oh, nice. Oh, well, he can't afford anything unless I sacrifice something. So the stamina affects the rest of the party. So I have no reason. There's no point for two characters to have the stamina equipped at the same time. That would just be foolish. Let's have the HP recovery. Oh, I unlocked a title. For who? SP nodes. How do I get those? And how do I switch titles? Oh, there's a library for the... Oh, library. Oh, no. I sent observe the plotting and correct objective. Okay, that's great. Titles. Titles are acquired by fulfilling various conditions such as gathering items or defeating new foes. Each title acquired grants a certain amount of grade. Good things may come to those with a lot of grade. There seems to be quite a few here. Seems to be quite a few. Oh boy. So I can spend grade sub-event starter. Ooh. Do these have, do they have statistics? Can I pick one? Or are they? Oh, oh, so I can't sell. I can't choose it. I just happen to have it. Okay. It's a collection. So there must be the green checkmark or the ones that I've gotten. Alright. So that's how that works. That's how that works. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to 10. Oh, he saw me. So there's also tips for how to get them. Yeah, that's great.
Now and one. Yeah. Now. That's one. Roger. Final gale. Attack. Yeah. Now. Hit. Yeah. Focus.
Who's next? Should have gone a little easier. You see the way Mila freezes those enemies in their tracks? I guess she really is into bondage.
Oh man. Oh man. It's going pretty well over here, Josh. I'm understanding the game quite quickly. But I also have a helpful friend here to explain the things for me. Getting all the shop levels to 20, 40, 60. Right, that's the levels. It's the turtles have levels.
Oh, is that what the technique is called?
Oh my goodness.
Aw, I thought I'd get more of a rise out of you than that.
I'm just tired of your lies and innuendos. Just give it up already.
Oh, and now I'm the one being tied down by your sadistic decrees. Sorry, Jude. I'm not that into bondage play.
My goodness.
But it is true that some people can only experience true intimacy when they're tied and bound.
I was not expecting to have this conversation today.
The conversation takes a surprising turn. Are you speaking from personal experience?
No, I read it in a book. It was called Men and Women Beneath the Sheets.
Alright. She's been reading books about kinks. Right.
What sort of books are you reading?
There was a similar comment in The Aesthetics of Being the Catcher as well.
That one's probably about something different.
Oh?
Well, I wouldn't really know.
Sounds like Mila's more into total freedom than tying anyone down.
My goodness. Get your minds out of the gutter. Ooh, just here. Weird fragments. I'll take it. Scorpio, I am going to fight you.
Now's our chance.
Demon Fang!
Attack!
Yeah, now! Yeah!
Burn!
Now!
There we go.
Should have gone a little easier.
Mila has leveled up. Hell yeah. Did George have a nice nap, by the way? That's what I'm gonna ask. Effects. Flash guard. Oh hell yeah. There we go. What can I afford? Flash guard. Momentary gain. Well, I can only afford one of them. let's get back to where I came from. Unless I bet there's gonna be some secrets in here. If not secrets, then at least some chests. It's fun to say chest in plural. Chests. It's fun to say. I knew it, there was a chest here. Ouch.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Worst and best opening, well I'm gonna have to remember now. I mean it might be Fantasia, to be honest. Simply because I hate time travel as a plot. So that was basically like some trouble in the cave and then you're like, I need to go back in time to prevent the demon king from or whatever, awakening. Actually, hey, at least it got me hooked from the get-go. There was not much time wasting. It might actually be a rise. It might actually be a rise, simply because of how long it was. But I mean, at least it got me hooked because it shows Shion's interesting superpower. So at least there's a hook there. What was the opening of Symphonia again? That was Lloyd sleeping in a classroom. That wasn't very... I mean, at least it introduces us to the characters and their interpersonal dynamics. So that was... what was the opening of Graces like? Oh yeah, Graces. That was a childhood section. I didn't particularly like that. But it does establish the interpersonal dynamics of the characters. So it has a point. In Tales of Graces, I enjoyed the interpersonal dynamics more than I enjoyed the personalities of the characters. What was the opening of Berseria is definitely peak. My goodness. Oh my goodness, the opening of Berseria was so great. What about Hysteria though? That was kind of weak, wasn't it? That was kind of weak. It was like they were like in the ruins. That was not terribly interesting. Vesperia's opening was basically the castle thing. That was alright. What else have I played? Oh yeah, Dawn of the New World. What even was the opening of that thing? Boy, that was a forgettable game. That was basically like a dungeon raid. It might be Dawn of the New World or Hysteria. What did I get from this one? Max HP, hell yeah. I think it's safe to say it's either Dawn or Hysteria. New skill, which I can't afford. Decent openings over here. There's usually like the hook usually gets me hooked. Usually. I mean, I think Arise could have been a bit more brief about its opening. But yeah. Xillia 2 fumbled the opening. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. I mean, the opening of this game was kind of good as well. I mean, it has a hook. It's like you find out that you're traveling with like a master spirit. That's interesting. And you become a wanted criminal right at the opening, so hey. It already establishes like stakes. Although even this far into the game I still don't really know what are we chasing? What are we after? Right now the motivation of the characters is just being fugitives and like finding out like what's the deal with those mystery laboratory guys. So it's not super high stakes right off the get-go, but I bet the stakes are gonna get higher. And yeah, barely out of the tutorial. Let's give the game a bit of time. Let's not give up on it just yet. Ay ay ay.
Shimmer spin. Hit.
All right.
All right. Also, I don't think the stakes need to be super high right off the bat. Like, it's okay to like let the story unravel, and then the stakes can get high once you're kind of deeper into it. Because it's a classic trope where like, at first the character thinks that like their problem is small, only to then find out that their problem is actually like freaking galactic. Like I thought I was just fighting a run-of-the-mill bad guy, but actually I'm fighting in defense of my home planet or something like that. It happens all the time. What do we got here? Ooh, apple gel. But I can't carry anymore. We'll put it back. Yeah, Vesperia is an example of that. I think Graces was kinda also an example of that. I don't think in the beginning of the game everybody was expecting Richard to be taken over by some kind of a space demon.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
Yeah, Graces as well. Like, at first it seemed it was just gonna be like a war between two nations and some family drama. But then it also ended up being like save the planet. Ooh, money. Whereas in Berseria the stakes were high from the get-go, and like, well, I mean not exactly, but I mean the motivation was clear from the get-go. The stakes did get higher as the story progressed when Velvet learned about Artorios' plans. She didn't know about them from the start, but the motivation was always the same: to get revenge. That was the motivation was the same from the very start. I'm gonna get this guy. Symphonia as well. It started out as just like escorted the Chosen One on her journey of self-sacrifice. Then turns out that you have the responsibility of saving two worlds. Yeah.
Over already?
Get stabbed the backstabber, but saving the world ended up becoming like a side product, like a positive side effect. It was not her intention, but she did it. She did it as you know. Saving the world was not the thing that she wanted to do, but she did it anyway because it came with the deal. It was a package deal basically. Alright, let's go turn that quest in. Let's also save the game. Also, let's save this. Yeah, Vesperia was just a simple fetch quest, and it became a bit more than that.
Those monsters won't be tinkling in your water supply anymore.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
And that's how it's done. More where that came from too. Lots of people with problems out there, and gall to make them go away.
You're a real pro at this, Alvin. Hey! No fever.
I kind of relate to Milla right here. I also just kind of wanna collapse and fall asleep right now, but I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah, anything it can work if the stakes remain the same throughout the entire story. It can work. I mean, anything can work if written well. That is true.
How are you feeling?
In one of the stories I wrote, the stakes began as main character wants to save his family from prison, but then he finds out that he also needs to stop a nuke from being deployed.
I don't seem to have any strength.
So I've used that myself as well.
Have you been eating properly?
I've never eaten.
Never. My goodness, we need to introduce you to the wonders of good food.
Ever?
Through Sylph, I drew life from the air. With Undine's power, I received sustenance from the water.
Yeah, like anything comes down to the creativity and yes, the skill of the writer. If the writer has no a writer can use any trope they want, but if they don't have any original ideas, and if they just don't have the ability to make it good, then it's not gonna be good. So, and yeah, you can only make characters as smart as you are. That's true. If a dumb writer tries to write a smart character, it shows. Best example that I can think of is probably in the Suicide Squad game, where the main character is Brainiac, supposedly this intergalactic super genius, and his henchmen have these vehicles, and the vehicles have bright, glowing purple weak spots. And this Brainiac fellow is supposedly a super genius. So yeah, like if a dumb writer tries to make a smart character, it shows. So that's what happens when dummies pretend to be smart. They get caught.
What's she talking about?
I guess the spirits gave her all the energy she needed. Well, now you're gonna have to nourish yourself the old-fashioned way.
I see. So this is what you call hunger. Fascinating.
So, should we rest at the inn? Now that you mention it, I could use some grub myself.
Auto item system has been unlocked. Characters set to auto control mode will use items during battle to provide support based on various conditions. These conditions can be set from the strategy menu. With the raw settings, you can give yourself a huge advantage in battle. Several items have already been preset for you, so try them out to get the feel for the system. Alright. Hey ho, you got a problem, Mr. Sailor? Maybe it's just my imagination, but it seems like it's taking longer and longer to get outside of Fimmon's night clam. Could it be expanding somehow? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I mean, hey, I bet a smart writer is. I bet smart writers are really good at making dumb characters. That's also true. There aren't any big cities inland from here. Alright, yeah, we already heard that. Let's go watch the skit.
That was quite a sigh.
So seriously, you guys are spying for Azul, right?
What? Of course not.
I've never heard of the Military Powers Act being used against anyone other than Azul spies.
You're thinking too much into this.
Why are you so concerned about this? Unless you're spying for Rashagal.
No. I was just thinking that if you were spying for Azul, maybe you could use your connections to score me some high-paying intelligence work.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I assure you I will pay your fee. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Fair enough. But even with your special friend discount, the interest is piling up.
Alright, let's expand. The better you know the rules, the better you can break them or dance around them. I mean, yeah, that is good advice. Accessory shop. That could be useful to expand that. I could give these guys some bugs. The item shop, currently I can only buy apple gels and peach gels and laugh bottles. It would be good to expand this. But the weapon shop as well. I need to get better weapons for the other two. Currently I only have a better weapon for Jude. I want to get better weapons for the other two as well, so hey. Let's give these guys some birdos. Aha, she can now get the cookery. I guess it's good to expand it. Hey, steel gauntlets, but I think I already have those. Dump it all here, so all that I got. There you go. The item shop wants bugs. Alright. I have a lot of cobwebs. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of cobwebs. 24 of them. Panacea bottle is very useful. Hey, your discounts. Well, would you look at that? Armor shop wants shards. Yeah, when I'm grinding, after each grinding session, I may as well dump it all here. That's all the ores I got, unfortunately. You want some fish? You're gonna get some fish. Land crab. I got 9 of these. There we go, stun bracelets. And food vendor wants leaves. Let's give you some seeds. 13 of them. There you go. I will give you my seed. Ooh, sandwich and pudding cake and meat sauce pasta and yakisoba noodles. Ooh, baby. That's so good. Ooh. Pudding cake and meat. And even mabo curry, which is Laffyset's favorite food. How about that? Let's do some shopping. So, okay. Dark bottle. I do not want that. But the life bottle is at a small discount. I already have 6 of those. I don't think I'm gonna need another one. A panacea bottle is always useful. Let's buy one of them. Hey, expansion points were added. Alright. Now let's go also buy some armor and some weapons possibly. You're the guy who sells accessories. So, the cookery. Ooh, 12.50 for this one. I could wait for this to get cheaper. Could do that. I'm not sure if I need this right away. I could actually get some armor for Jude over here because he loses health quite fast. So I could get this what have you, the leather helm. It's quite affordable by now. Elemental magic defense may differ. Oh yeah, crap. Hold up. Now that I think about this one decreases his art defense by quite a hefty sum. But it does increase his physical defense, so is it worth it? I mean, it increases his physical defense by 13 points, and his art defense, it lowers it by 19 points. So it's not worth it. So this was a waste of money. Yeah. Whatever. I'm bored. And I'm not gonna wear it, but damn it! Now I'm mad now. Well, what else you got? Nothing useful, that's for sure. Right, so I guess it depends on the situation and what kinds of wretches and foes I'm facing. That's actually, yeah, if I'm in a place where everybody's using magic, use the art thing. Should I get the cookery? I mean, it's gonna get cheaper soon enough. But I have money. I can easily afford it. But I think I'll be good without it for a bit longer. If I start struggling, I may as well come here and get it. Yeah. Right. So, these guys, they wanted to go for a sandwich. Rest at the inn. Where is that? Here? It's an inn. Hey, let's eat something. Our magic spirit girl is kinda hungry. Let's also have a chat with these guys. We, the people of Rashugal, tend to look down on people of Ajul as inferior, but they've still managed to pull. Oh my god, spelling mistake. First spelling mistake spotted. They've still managed to pull the rug out from under us. I'm sure it's meant to say managed, but it says manged. That spelling mistake one spotted. How many did I spot in Vesperia? Like 5 or something. Well, that's number 1 for this game. The rate at which Ajuli is advancing is shocking. There are lots of places that have unstable spirit clams, but the spirit clam in the Aladi Sea Haven has always been very calm. That makes the Aladi Sea Haven a crucial refueling spot for long voyages. Alright.
Ajul has really been flourishing over the last few years. The king has broken with long-standing custom to make all sorts of needed reforms.
Have you tried Daybreak, the Aladi region's famous wine? There's no more elegant drink in all of Rizmaxia. I have not tried your wine.
Welcome. 3 rooms, please. But before that, can we get something to eat?
Alvin is really ready to splurge on that money. He wants to rent 3 rooms instead of just like sharing a room altogether. Huh, I guess he's paying, so who cares?
Oh, my apologies, but our cook isn't in yet. Hey, is she okay?
Can we at least use your kitchen?
Yes, please. Help yourself. Your friend looks like she's about to pass out.
Very kind and understanding innkeeper.
My stomach, it really is growling. And here I thought that was just a silly human expression.
She looked delighted when she was looking at that plate. Oh my goodness.
Hey, not bad.
She's munching on that thing.
It's good.
She's devouring that thing.
I quite enjoy ingesting calories with you. Humans should learn to cherish these simple pleasures.
This might be her first time sleeping, too.
And apparently she never ate before today either. Who in the world is she?
She claims she's Maxwell.
That Maxwell?
Yeah, she's apparently a spirit in physical form.
Well, not just any spirit. The Lord of Spirits. Wielder of the four elements, the eldest spirit. Maxwell has many names. And now we add Mila to that list? She's supposed to be the spirit Maxwell? You gotta be kidding me.
Is Maxwell really that mighty?
Of course. That's why this is so hard to swallow. I grew up hearing bedtime stories about Maxwell.
What in the world would a spirit like that be trying to destroy?
Trying to destroy? What are you referring to?
She called it a Spyrix, I think. The device from the laboratory. Maybe I should just ask Mila about it.
I don't know. You have a nasty habit of poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Your accursed curiosity made me a wanted man too, you know. Well, think hard before asking, okay?
Yeah, you're right. Good morning.
Good day, Jude. I was just about to share my plans with Alvin.
What is it?
I'm thinking of returning to Nia Kara.
Is that your hometown?
More accurately, it's where my shrine is. If I go back, I might be able to resummon the Four.
So, she really is Maxwell.
This is where you come in, Jude. Will you accompany me to Nia Kara?
What?
It's true that you brought your current situation upon yourself, but I bear some of the blame as well. I'll put in a good word for you with the people of Nia Kara. I'm sure they'll look after you.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this.
Yes. Remember when you told me I seemed unconcerned? I decided to take that to heart.
Mila, you don't need to practice your swordplay anymore?
No need to concern yourself with my martial abilities.
Well, if nothing else, you know how to swing the pointy end.
Okay, I'll come with you.
The voice actor of the main man here sounds familiar, but I'm not sure from where.
Good. You needn't worry.
A little more practice wouldn't hurt, though.
You think so?
Better safe than sorry. Come find me once you're ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with us, Alvin?
Why not? I've come this far.
Hey, Mila?
Yeah, Jude's voice actor, he sounds familiar from somewhere. Right now, I don't remember where from.
Thanks.
Alright. He's the voice actor of Flynn. Ah, is he? Well, there you go. That must be it then. We got food vendor over here, hell yeah. If I wanna buy some sandwiches or something. I can't resist a drink after a long voyage, oh I bet. And of course, that's why I always end up drinking too much. Oh my goodness. I mean, the series does kind of reuse voice actors a lot. Thinking that we wouldn't notice. My goodness. But we notice. We do notice. Cutscene.
Ready to hit the road?
Mila, you said it's north of here?
How far?
Less than half a day's flight time, if we could fly using Sylph's power.
I mean, yeah, there's less English voice actors, that's true. I mean, surely there has to be enough to not need to reuse them. Is there not enough good ones? I mean, so like, hey, I mean, I know like Bandai Namco is not like it's not the biggest gaming publisher, so they don't want to go for like the most expensive voice actors. They don't want to go for those. So they need to find voice actors who are competent but affordable. So with that criteria, the pool gets a lot smaller.
Oh, well, I'm afraid my wings are, you know, non-existent. I hope we can find a place to rest along the way.
The map showed a village in that direction, so we should be okay.
Either way, we can't just stay here. We must press forward.
I know.
Alright. Let's go look for some side quests though. No cutscene first.
Is Milo really that Maxwell? She does act a bit nutty, but she looks normal enough.
I think it's true. When I first met her, Mila had the 4 great spirits with her.
What? Get out of here.
No, seriously. Fire spirit Efreet, water spirit Undine, wind spirit Sylph, and earth spirit Gnome. It was the first time I'd ever seen them in person, but there was no mistaking who they were.
That's a mighty exclusive club. Can't imagine they hang out with a lot of mortal girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any side quests over here. I wanna do more of those. We got birders over here. And they don't fly away. They move very little. Look at these low polygon birdos over here. Oh my goodness. They didn't think anybody would look at these birdos close enough to notice how low polygon they are. Or they didn't think that anybody would care. Look at that. Low polygon birdos over here. Alright, let's see if anybody needs help. We got a doggy over here. Hey, hey, something shiny. And sand. Doesn't look like anybody particularly needs help. And I cannot go there.
Maybe I should spend less time reading about boats and more time learning how to swim. I've never heard of a sailor who can't even swim. Ships are so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a sailor. I'm already reading everything I can about sailing.
Well, how about that? Okay, so the armor shop wants the shards, so you're gonna get the iron sand. There we go, level up. Hey yo, the lamellar guard. Is it useful though? By the way, did I get the kukri? No, I didn't. Good. So hold up, where was I? Where was I meant to go again? Head through the village to Niahera. What village? Guess I'll find out.
Let's go!
Roger. Aerial fire!
All right!
Oops. Gotta straighten my scarf.
You sure do love that thing.
Don't you? It's one of Fismage's finest. Custom made for yours truly.
Oh my.
I don't know much about brands, but it does look good on you.
You gotta be careful about what you wear, kid. It's how the world judges a man.
I'd rather think what's inside is what counts.
Yeah, and this is how what's inside gets projected to the outside.
You don't believe some people shape what's outside in order to conceal the ugliness within?
Well, if you can't see through a false front, isn't that your problem?
So you blame the victims for being deceived.
If that's really what you believe, Alvin, it tells me all I need to know about what's within.
Man, I sure slipped up this time, huh?
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did. You wanna fight me, don't you? I bet you do. Alright.
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Tiger Blade! Now!
Earth, cry out. You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Am I going the right way? I think so.
On attack! Now! Take this! Demon Fist!
Jude, now's our chance.
Demon Fist!
That's the chance.
Go! Roger! Final gale!
Shimmer spin. Farewell.
Tiger Blade!
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
Hey. Who just over there?
Don't get killed.
Now!
Hey.
Not you!
Now's our chance.
Now! Demon Fist! That's one!
Roger.
Final gale! Now!
Jude,
Focus!
finish that.
Hit! Now! Demon Fist! Hit! Now! Healer!
Let us move onward.
Let us.
Walking sure is grueling.
Isn't it?
That's unexpected coming from you.
I'm just used to having Sylph fly me everywhere.
Lazy girl, oh my goodness.
The only time I ever really walked was when I used Undine to travel across water.
Oh, I feel awful. Oh my goodness. I stretched too much and now I feel like everything inside of me is collapsing and just disintegrating.
I see.
Maybe this is your punishment for treating the 4 great spirits like your personal servants?
Servants? They may help out now and then, but they're the ones who pester me. They're like a bunch of bickering in-laws that never go home.
Did you just call the 4
bickering in-laws?
The gall on that woman.
Onward! Attack!
The sheer gall.
Hit! Demon! That's one! Alright!
Nice job.
Attack! Alright!
Spider web and orange gel. That's all I need. That's all I need, brother. That's all I bloody need, brother. There was a chest over here, wasn't there? There's something shiny over there. Wild grass, see, that's right. That's right. It was this thing. Life bottle. Very nice.
Compared to Fenmont's night climb, the sky in Aujul sure is bright.
Isn't it?
That's true. The spirit climbs here are much more stable.
What are you talking about? What do you intend to climb?
CLIME. Surely the great Lady Maxwell knows all about the subject?
Don't flatter yourself by assuming I recognize every arbitrary word you humans create. Human arrogance can be so trying.
Mila, do you know what Riza Maxia is made of?
As if I wouldn't know? The power of spirits composes the entire natural world.
Right. The term spirit climb refers to the balance of spirit power. When that power is out of balance, nature can become polarized in one direction. That's why there are unusual spirit climbs, like the perpetual night of Fenmont.
I see. Thank you. Now I understand. You're very good at explaining things.
My pleasure.
Oh, I see how it is. I guess I'm just an arrogant human compared to little old innocent Jude.
Yeah, well, preferential treatment. It sucks, doesn't it? Let's get a sneak attack on this Scorpio.
Watch out!
Watch it.
Who's next?
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch. Excellent.
Just keeps getting better.
Two level ups just like that, and this guy wants to fight me. I don't mind it. It's alright.
Focus! Take this! Demon Fist!
Far too easy.
I won't let anyone down.
Alright. Spend them orbs. And spend them wisely. Physical defense, yep. That gives me TP combo support. Not terribly useful, but I'll take it. Skill points. All right. Okay. As for you, stable shift, what does that do? Avoid stagger one spirit shifting back to a regular spirit art. What does that even mean? Hold on, that's Oi vittu! That sounds like some advanced gaming knowledge that I'm not ready for yet. I got jump scared by a message sound. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Alright. What is a guy here? What is a guy here? Affects physical defense. Snap pivot. Get spirit shifting. Well, that sounds kind of useful. Boom. So, arts. So you have just unlocked a Cerberus track, which this one was in another game, wasn't it, as well? 3-part flurry of punches and kicks that ends with a knocking of a foe into the air. Sounds useful. Let's get it. Then you got 10 points to use, so that's useful. Increases max AC by 1, so that already takes 8 of them. Alright. You can only really afford one, can't you? Avoid staggering while spirit shifting. Let's unequip magic guard and get stable shift. You got 0 points to use. Well, that's too bad. New titles learned or earned. Learned and earned. And burned. First you learn it, then you earn it, then you burn it.
Out of our way. Attack.
Yup, now, yup. Take this. All right.
Nice job.
Now. Yup. Burn. Now. Tiger blade. Demon fist.
Over already?
In the menu there's some skills and I just need to learn them. And there's so many titles that I just need to earn them. Yes, yes.
Let's go.
You can use what now?
Now. Onward. Let's go.
Roger.
Demon fang.
The name's Alvin, and don't you forget it.
Let's fight the Scorpio.
Yup. Now. Yup. Focus.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Nice job.
Yup. Now.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
There's a couple of bags over here. Am I going to the right place? Well, there's Hamil. I've never been there before. This wolf is looking at me, isn't it? Alright.
Over already?
Let's get these guys.
Over already?
Copper. That's gonna be worth a lot. Ooh, just over there. I don't need to sneak up on everybody. They're weak sauce. I can beat them quickly.
Now's our chance. Shoot. Finish that.
That's one.
Roger.
Igneous crack.
All right.
Hey, I can't even have it because my pockets are full. But I can have the copper ore, so hey. Okay, let's fight this Scorpio and be on our way. The game calls them prickle spiders. They're obviously scorpions.
Nice job. You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Alright. Alright. I like the music here. They got apple trees over here.
Wow, that's an impressive amount of fruit.
I'm catching a whiff of cider. Oh, they must have orchards here.
Well. We don't get many visitors here.
Do you live here, ma'am?
I would hope so. I'm the mayor.
Is this the right road to Nia Khera?
Nia Khera? Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What do you mean?
It's what people called a long-forgotten village. I don't even know if it still exists. I heard tales of the village as a child. People claimed it lies beyond the Kijara Sea Falls.
Where can we find it?
You'll need to cross some seriously rugged terrain to get there. It won't be an easy journey.
In that case, we should probably rest here before heading on.
Agreed.
I'm afraid our little village doesn't have an inn. Not much call for one. But I've an extra room in my house. You're welcome to use it if you like.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
Well, hey. Let's go see if anybody here has any side quests. There's also a cutscene over here.
So, why bother taking human form at all?
Good question. Hey yo, HP is here. Oh my goodness, happy Monday. I am just visiting a lovely little village over here. Hopefully HP had a wonderful weekend.
Spirits are really just masses of mana. They can't interact with the temporal world in that state. For a spirit to take physical form, it needs a catalyst of a corresponding element. As an
Thank
example,
you
the fire spirit of Freak can
for
take
the happy
form as
Monday.
a blazing inferno.
Blazing inferno.
And as Maxwell, you can be any element, right?
That's right.
The human body contains all 4 elements, so it's the perfect catalyst for me to take a physical form.
What would happen if you lost your catalyst?
I would gather elements to make a new one, but I'd have to wait for it to grow up.
Grow up? You mean you start as a baby?
It's time-consuming, but if you want to use a human form as a catalyst, you have to wait for the body to develop.
Oh my goodness, imagine the waiting.
So even the Lord of Spirits isn't omnipotent.
Not in this human realm, anyway.
Let's just be grateful she didn't go with the male model, eh?
Wouldn't bother me.
Oh, you swing both ways?
That's not what I meant.
What did he mean then? Anyway, let's save the game. Anybody got any side quests over here? We got an item shop here. Let's do some expansion. Let's give these guys some leaves. 5 of them. Hell yeah. So now I get discounts on these items. Let's give these guys 15 spider webs. New item, the lazy iron. New discounts for these things. But there you go. Yeah, some of those spooder webs. Spider shopping game. Let's give these guys some one rotten bone. Unless I think yeah, no more leaves left on my inventory, unfortunately. Well, that's whatever. What you got here? So I got discounts now. Hell yeah. That's the mayor's house. If you want to speak to her, I reckon you'll find her inside.
Check it out. Suddenly we're looking down on the world.
Yeah, we really have come a long way.
These red fruits are called apples. They're delicious, sweet, with just a hint of tartness. What does tartness mean? Cutscene.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Get lost.
Well, that's rude.
Wrong answer, Squirt. Now we really want to know what you're looking at.
It's some sort of shiny object.
It's my shiny object. Finders keepers.
Shut up. Yeah, no Gemma raid, I guess.
Looks like a puzzle.
Before I started my stream, I checked if Gemma was streaming and she wasn't. So either she's not streaming today at all, or she's starting late.
A difficult one at that.
How about this?
Whoa, what's happening?
What's happening?
This looks like our letters, but different. More like ancient writing.
Ancient writing? From the Old Kingdom.
Let's see here. Heed my words, for I am Ifrid, the intrepid explorer who has crossed the world's edge without fear.
Gemma wasn't feeling too good. So yeah, no Gemma stream today, right? Well, hey ho, tomorrow I'm gonna have to give my well wishes to Gemma. If she feels better tomorrow. Also, Ifrid is the reoccurring character.
Yada yada yada, more self-promotion. Here we go. At last, I have reached Terra Incognita. But alas, I am unable to return home.
Oh no.
I shall take my many treasures, seal them in arcs, and scatter them about this land. It is my hope that they shall serve as beacons to those explorers who follow in my footsteps.
I'm impressed, Alvin.
But I still don't know what it means.
I've heard of this Ifrid. He's a legendary pirate. He raided cities all throughout Rize Maxia ages ago. He set off to find the end of the world and never returned. Or so the legend goes.
Nice of him to put his treasures in these boxes for us.
The pirate Ifrid's treasures? Oh, I want to find him too.
Maybe you should learn to read first, young man.
Burn.
Yeah, good idea. You'll all wait for me, right? And keep this Ifrid treasure stuff between us.
Alright. As you travel about the various dungeons and fields along your journey, you may come across special treasure chests that contain strange and mysterious items. These are known as Ifrid's treasures. Be sure to seek them out. Okay.
Just keep the stuff about Ifrid's treasures a secret between us, okay?
Okay. That's the mayor's house. Your room is ready. Would you like to turn it in for the night? No thanks. Not yet. My generation built this village as you see it today, but the original settlement dates back to the time of our ancestors. Thanks for the history lesson. I'm gonna steal your money.
How many times do I have to keep telling you this? Just stay away from that shit.
Bruh.
I know the village rules, but I can't help but be curious.
What kind of a shed? Oh, I can leave the place. We got horses here, and a man with a hoe. You're not gonna get anything done hoeing like that. The road this way leads to a rocky area, known as the Kijara Sea Falls. I haven't met too many people who are eager to brave that trail. You may have heard of Trails of Daybreak. If I go to that place, it's gonna be Trails of Leg Break. My goodness.
I'm not hiding anything, I promise.
I believe you. There's a Porangi tree. Its fruit grows brightly when ripe. Hold up, is that the same model?
Hey, the porridge berries are ripe. You can make a nice liqueur out of these.
They're not the same model. Porangis are sometimes called candle fruits, as there's nothing more beautiful than a porangi orchard at night during the harvest season. You should bring a date sometime. I hate the words "you should."
So if Porangis are able to glow, does that mean that the Porangis themselves are channeling spirits? I know that sounds like some sort of fancy scholar talk, but I wonder if it might actually be true.
Oh, I can't help but wonder. And sand. I suddenly got a craving for liqueur when that guy mentioned it. I once had this like very good liqueur. It tasted like vanilla cream or something. And oh my goodness, it was good. Like unbelievably good.
What a beautiful view. I bet if I yelled really loud, it would echo back.
I could have drinking that thing out of a cup.
So why not try it? You gotta do things like that while you're still young. When you get to be my age, it can get a little embarrassing.
Yeah, alright, why not?
You know what? Next weekend I'm gonna go get some. Next weekend I'm gonna go get some.
Echo!
There is a liquor store in the mall nearby. I'm gonna go there next week and get some of that vanilla cream liqueur. And my goodness, it was good.
Echo, 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 echo.
Alvin!
Alvin, 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 Alvin.
And what you're doing now isn't embarrassing?
A little, a little, a little, a little.
Alright, let's go take a nap at the mayor's house. But let's also return some of those things that I got. Actually, let's not.
Apple fruits. No wonder it smells so good around here. Wow, look how juicy they are.
Is that so?
They look like they're at the peak of ripeness. Sweet with just a hint of tartness.
That sounds interesting.
Mila, you're drooling really bad.
For some reason, I can't make it stop.
If you want to stop drooling, just do it like and that should do it.
Sounds like your body is awakened to the joys of eating.
Just keep those mitts off the merchandise. Our rap sheet's long enough as it is.
Okay, we got up under the shop here. A word of advice for you young folk. The materials the merchants seek change from time to time. If you're able to supply materials to offering bonuses for, you can reach the shop level more quickly. In fact, sometimes it makes sense to hold on to materials until the merchants start offering bonuses. We got a Persian sword over here, that's kinda badass. Shop expansion is a merchant's tradition that seems to have been around since ancient times. In the olden days, goods were constantly being lost due to trouble with monsters and spirit claims, so buyers and sellers had to work together to keep merchants in business. Clients donating raw materials to sellers and investing gold in their businesses was one of a form of cooperation. According to the old fellow over there, it's hard to change a tradition that has survived for so long, I bet. Wow, you all came from Fenmont, ain't that something? So, whereabouts is Fenmont anyway? I'm not too familiar with the village. Let's do some expansion. Man, I guess I ain't got the things. Oh man, well whatever. The cookery is at a great discount now. And I remember that the lazy iron also got a discount. So hey, can I afford both of them? I can easily afford both of them. Shit. By buying these things, I got discounts on them. Huh. Ain't that something? As if I need those discounts now. Oh boy. Well. Hey. What are you gonna do? At least I got better weapons now. What about the armor shop? So the lamellar guard. Suppose I can do without it. For now. 680. I have healing magic. I don't need good armor, not yet. Not yet. What about accessories? Ooh, these are quite expensive. Not worth the money. Not at all.
My job is to make jams and dried fruits out of an apple crop. Ooh. It's a small town, so everyone has to chip in.
This town may be ways off the beaten path, but everyone here helps each other out. It's not a bad life. See, that's the kind of village that I want to live in. So the place where we all chip in, we help the community, we help the neighbor. Not saying I wanna live communally. I do wanna have property, but I do wanna live in a community where everybody helps the community. We're always trying to find new markets for our apples. Unfortunately, they don't keep for long, so we can't export them very far. There's something shiny over here. Wood chunk. Let's go give it to whoever needs it. Now let's go take a nap. In the shop in it. Let's take a nap. Ooh, look at that shot.
Morning. What are you up to?
Watching people.
Not creepy at all.
Okay. Say, Mila, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
What's a Spyrix? Why were you trying to destroy that device in Fenmont?
Spyrex technology is something humans were never meant to have. So, I must take it away from them.
Why?
That is none of your concern.
So you don't trust me?
That's not it. Look, if you saw a toddler playing with a knife, what would you do?
I'd probably snatch it away.
And what would be your reason?
Because it's dangerous. The baby doesn't know how to use a knife. He could cut himself, or worse.
There's your answer.
What? But we're not babies. If we understand what we're dealing with, and if we see the dangers, we can learn how to use it safely.
So you say. But to me, you're no different than infants. I will do what I must to protect this world. If that means destroying the lens of Kresnik, so be it. It's my mission.
I see.
Don't worry, Jude. None of this will concern you once we reach Nia Kara. What's going on?
It would seem we can't linger around here anymore.
So they did follow us.
I don't know, kid. They found us awfully fast considering this isn't their home turf.
Well, it's not like we can ask them about it. Let's go before they find us.
There's an exit in the western part of town. That must be the way to the Kajara Sea Falls.
The soldiers beat us here.
Great. Now what?
We force our way through.
Right, and fast, before any more arrive.
So that's your plan? Just charge through? I thought I was hot-headed.
Excuse me.
What is it?
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how to get past those soldiers.
Way to cut to the chase.
So, those people, they're in your way?
Hey! What? Ah!
What in the world? How did you do that?
What's going on here?
Child, you know you're never to leave the shed. Rashugal troops, curse you! How dare you come here?
Did you see the width of that big man there? I think my mic was muted as I was talking about him. But oh my goodness, that boy was wide. He was a wide boy. Like if he was like, yeah, like if he was a football goalkeeper, all he needs to do is extend an arm and he would just like block any ball that tries to, gets his way. If he was a hockey goalkeeper, he wouldn't have to do anything. He could just like be there and nothing is gonna get past him. That was a wide boy.
Huh? Where's she going?
Which way did she go?
Toward the square.
What? No, she mustn't. You all must be outsiders. You should hurry and leave this place.
I have no idea what just happened, but I ain't complaining. Things just got easier for us.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. Alright. There you go. No, that's a different one.
I'm not hiding anything. Promise.
You know what? Yeah, let's get out of here. I got no more business over here. But you know what? I wanna go to the square. I wanna see what happens. Things might be going down. Oh, let's leave town before the soldiers find us, alright. I can't go see what happens next. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. The Xillia trail.
You know that girl we saw in Hamil?
The one with the weird doll thing? What about her?
You didn't think that was odd?
You can't waste your energy on other people's business. All part of growing up, kid.
But she was controlling that doll and shady people were chasing her. That doesn't bother you?
Yeah, plenty of that going around. I mean, just look at ourselves.
Fair point.
I think we have enough on our own plates. You really want more irregularities in life? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind you. No one's got a bigger helping of weird than Mila, and she doesn't seem to mind.
Well, that's certainly true.
Hey, new title. Let's save the game. What time it is? I got 1 more hour. 1 more hour stream time. We got some hefty boys over here. We got Charlie the Tortoise over here. I refuse to fight Charlie. That's a rule that I have in all these games. I'm not gonna fight Charlie. But I will pick up shiny objects. Spiderweb. And I will open bags. Wild birdo eggs. Let's go give them to the shops. Alright. Now that there is a bull bazaar. Let's find it. It spotted me. Oh, they're actually a lot smaller in the combat.
That's one. Tiger blade. All right.
Nice job.
Now. Now.
Not yet. Onward.
Yep. Look at that then. That looks also like a Pokemon. I don't remember the name of the Pokemon though. It's like a giraffe deer. Fleet mare.
Onward. Attack.
Now.
Burn. Shoot. Finish that.
Demon Fang. Focus. Tiger blade. Now.
Far too easy.
It's a bag with money inside. I'm not gonna fight Charlie, but I will fight Bulbasaur. Why does it spot me so easily? My goodness.
That's one.
Roger.
Try fire. Now.
There you go.
Now. Demon Fang.
Ouchie.
Shoot. Now's our chance.
Was this really the only way?
I got a laugh bottle out of that one. Yo, Bulbasaur. I'm gonna fight you.
Here we go.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight Charlie anyway.
Who's next?
You did it.
Oh my goodness. He's using resistance.
Should have gone a little easier.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
Level ups. There's an Axbeak over here. Can't stand those birdos. Ouchie.
Not yet.
I'll cover you.
Healer.
Windblade.
Whoa. Not yet. Now. Now.
Tiger blade.
This is the power of Maxwell.
All right, not bad. I wonder how we can reach out to the Azul military.
Why are you so interested in them?
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashagal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashagal's officials are descended from nobility.
The nepotism army.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here you sit, above it all.
Correct. I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
Well, she kinda is doing that now.
Yeah. Now. Yeah. Healer. Burn. Tiger blade. Demon Fang.
Ouchie.
Not yet.
Attack.
Now. Yeah.
Shoot.
That's one.
Roger.
Igneous crush. Yeah. Now. Healer. Tiger blade.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Now let's use those gems, those orbs. Orbs. Yes. Yep. What do we got here? There we go. The Lilium orb is expanded. Wait, oh, it expands. Hey, how about that? Swallow dance. Great, let's use it. Then skills. Well. Is there really anything that I want to use here? No, really. Free shift. Spirit shifting and art does not consume TP. Is spirit shifting something that she even does, though? Not sure. Increase chance of stunning enemy with a physical attack by 5%. Yeah. What does that orange symbol mean? No. Ah, so this is a team thing. So this affects everybody. Hey, so that's actually great. That is actually great. That is actually great. Then I kind of flash guard. There you go.
Hey, Alvin, about your weapon.
You've got an eye for good steel. This is one heck of a blade.
Actually, I meant the other one.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It looks like it channels fire spirits and projects their arts at foes.
Yeah, something like that.
That's incredible. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I see how it is. You're the envious type. Stare all you want, kid. I ain't giving it up.
You don't have to treat me like a child.
Oh, come on. I'm just yanking your chain.
You gonna do
I have awakened yet another level of hidden talent.
You gonna do something with that gun? Bulbasaur, let's fight.
Out of our way.
Out of the damn way.
Now! Focus! Take this! Slower dance! Focus!
Ouch!
Focus!
Shoot! Finish
Slower
that!
dance! Take this! Demon Fey! Focus! I can still do better.
I'm sure you can. Shiny object. Weird fragments. Yeah. Let's pick up this chest. I'm carrying too many orange gels.
Don't get killed.
Now! Tiger Blade!
Who's next?
Ouchie.
Demon Fey! Over already?
So it seems. I'm gonna have to fight Charlie again.
Now!
That's unfortunate.
It's not. Burn! Now's our chance. Not bad.
Oh my goodness.
Tiger blade. Now, take this. Demon Fang.
Let's go.
Roger.
Igneous cry. Is fighting the only answer?
Yes, absolutely. Alright, I think really do that. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Now, focus. Take this.
Aye, aye.
All right. Nice job.
All right.
Take this. Tiger blade. Now,
Alvin.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Roger.
Igneous cry.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a...
Wild Birdo egg, hell yeah. Something shiny. More Birdo egg. Kinda feels dirty to steal Birdo egg straight from the tree. I shouldn't do that. Kijara Sea Falls. That's where I need to be. Look at more Bulbasaurs and X-Weeks. That guy's struggling.
Here we go.
Now, healer. Tiger blade.
Pierce through.
Sonic Gridland. Now.
My sword rings true.
Alright.
Focus. Burn.
You really want to fight?
Shoot.
Not yet. Take this.
All right.
Nice job.
Sonic barrage.
This is the power of Maxwell.
My eyes. They're hurting. Copper ore. Some more Bulbasaurs over here.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Who's next?
You did it. Swallow dance. All right.
Nice job.
June.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance. Over already?
So it seems. I'm just gonna spam the swallow dance because that's a pretty good attack. Just a swift kick. No mercy. Money.
Thanks.
Aye.
Now.
Shoot.
Thanks. It's not working. Swallow dance.
Aye.
Swallow dance.
I'm slow. Oh my goodness.
Swallow dance.
You have big hands. Interesting. So this is experience.
So this is experience. I got some deers over here. Oh dear.
Don't get killed.
Swallow dance. All right.
Nice job.
Now.
Burn.
Alright.
Now's our chance.
Who's next?
Now.
Shoot. Now's our chance.
Take this.
Over already? I won't let anyone down.
Anyone.
time to crush them.
Time to crash them. Aye.
Not yet. Now.
Who's
next?
You did it.
You did it.
Take this.
Finish that.
Whack him.
I did it.
Hey. Pudding cake. Woo-wee. My goodness. A little bit of that pudding cake. Let's go make some turkey slices.
Now, swallow dance. Tiger blade. Focus. S1.
Roger.
Aerial fire! Over already?
Zabado. I see you looking legit, and I do appreciate that. I see. I see how it is. HP restoration guard. Yeah, kinda useless. So what's this? What's this? I guess that's kind of useful. But I can't afford to. Oh yeah, so you got new things here. Don't you? Wound gold. Is that useful though? The wind guard is useful. Not gonna lie about that. Alright, let's get out of here. Black feathers. That birdo wants to get me desperately. Now it's very confused. Birdo is thinking, where did he go? Oh, there I am. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
All right, not bad.
Stun bracelet, hell yeah. Equipment. You need something, there you go. You also got some new skills, don't you? Yeah, I bet you do. Earth God. There you go. So now that you have more skill points, may as well use the Earth Guard. May as bloody well. Oh, well.
Onward! Attack! Now! Now! Focus! It's not working? Swallow dance! Swallow dance! All right! Nice
Tiger
job!
Blade! Demon Fang!
Ay.
Tiger Rage! Now! Is fighting the only answer?
Well. Hey, more bird of feathers.
Onward! Attack! Now!
Tiger Blade!
Aqua protection! Shoot! Finish them! Now! That's one! Igneous crush! I did it!
They're stunned. Oh, we're stunned. Ow.
Look out! Not yet! Who's next? Now! You did it!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
I did it!
Indeed he did. This guy wants to fight me, doesn't he?
Onward! Attack! Now! Not yet!
Not yet. Ow!
Not yet! Attack! Focus! Let's go! Roger! Try fire!
Hey! Yes, I say that worked out very well.
Indeed it did.
Ow.
Ow. Big ow. Bloody tight those things. Heavy the game here. Calm music is nice. Look at palm trees and beaches.
Once we cross the Kijara Sea Falls, we'll reach Nia Kara, the village of the spirits. At least the soldiers didn't come after us.
I hope we didn't make trouble for those villagers. They were so kind to us, too.
What else could we do but run? Rashogal's troops showed up.
The villagers picked the fight, not us.
How can you talk like that? Maybe they were trying to protect us.
If you're worried about them, then maybe you should go back. It was a pleasure knowing you, Jude. Thank you for all of your help.
How can you be so cold?
You'd rather I get emotional? I'm afraid I don't have that luxury. What is it you humans say? I've no time for waxing sentimental.
What?
Because of your mission?
Precisely.
So you think your emotions would prevent you from doing what you have to do?
Can a person still fulfill their duty if they become emotional?
I mean, they can.
Only one way to find out. You'd have to try and see.
Well then, you should take your own advice.
Huh?
Just be yourself and do what you have to do.
Jude has a mullet.
Maybe then you'll have your answer.
I just spotted that. He has a mullet.
And don't go thinking you have to act like the great Lord Maxwell here. You're only human.
Hey, are you on a mission too?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Are you sure you really want to know?
Huh?
I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out now. So, what are you gonna do, kid? Go back to the village?
No.
All right, then let's go.
So, okay, so Milla is still in the party. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Apple jail and orange jail and lab bottle. The weapon shop wants birdo fangs. They shall get them. 8 of them. Ayo, GK is here. Happy Monday. I'm selling things over here. New items, the fist guard. How about that? And new discounts on these vans. As if I need them. Hopefully GK is having a wonderful Monday over here. Give them 17 birdo eggs. Hey, hey. New items. A new discount on the scimitar as well. Well, how about that? Give him none of these fins. A leather coat. And the lamellar guard has a discount. The heel bangle, what does that do? So, ooh, the scimitar, quite costly. Even after I got a discount on it, and this thing as well. Quite costly, even after the discounts, almost 2k. I think I can survive. I think I can survive a bit longer without these things. Yeah. In fact, I'm not gonna buy any more new items in this stream. Because I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of grinding and leveling up the shop anyway, getting those discounts. I don't really think I really need to buy things. I think I'll survive. What is that thing? He's got a freaking conch on his head.
Dude, thanks.
My goodness.
Not yet.
My goodness, my goodness.
Nice job.
We got Froggy Boy over here.
I can still do better.
23 XP? Man, that's lame. Alright. Hey, look at that Bonzi boy. Oh my goodness, that thing is too cute to beat up. But I'm gonna beat it up anyway.
Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade.
My goodness.
All right.
Shiny thing over here. More copper. And a fossilized shell. Well, let's go give those to the shop right away since I got them. Level up. Oh my goodness. A resistance emblem. Oh, hey, hey. Useful.
Can we really climb this?
Better stop thinking and start climbing.
Good advice. Money. Froggy boy.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Swallow dance! Sonic thrust!
Ready when you are.
Ouch. My goodness. Beat up the froggy boys and there we go. Elemental types and ailments. Enemies may have elemental attributes that give them weaknesses and resistances to certain attacks. Yeah, that's basic stuff. Jet black fella. Froggy boy, froggy boy, froggy boy, froggy boy. I need to get into a better grinding area. That's what I need to do.
Let's go! Roger. Aerial fire! Tiger blade! Let's go!
Roger.
Aerial fire!
Hey!
Yes, I say that worked out very well.
Hey, hey. Was I not meant to come here? This guy wants to fight me.
All right. Nice job.
Alright.
You really want to fight?
Shoot.
Tiger blade!
Wind blade.
Is fighting the only answer?
There we go. There's a sack over here. Birdo egg. Hold up. There's a cavern over here. Cavern gaming. Melange gel. Hell yeah. Can I climb this? No. Krabby. The perfect life form.
Don't get killed.
Focus! Let's go! Roger. Aerial fire!
Ow.
Focus! Now! I'll cover you.
Please do.
I'll cover you. Burn! Onward.
There we go. The strong icon. Foes denoted by a special icon are rare monsters who are stronger than normal. If you win a battle against one, you'll earn double the usual amount of XP and gold. If you're confident in your compatibility, give it a shot. Well, I gave it a shot and it was quite easy.
They say you get unusual terrain like this at points where two spirit climbs collide.
Birdos. Hey, hey, hey. Stop doing that. You assholes.
Not yet. All right. Nice job. This is the power of Maxwell.
I bet it is. I need to use some healing right now. Damn it. Alright, let's get in. There's a fishman over there. Rotten bones. Save the game here. Fight the fishman. Should be easy enough. There you go. And no chance.
Let us move onward.
Yes, please let us.
So this is experience.
There's just over here. Over there. How do I get there? How do I get there? Hold up. Has to be a way. Has to be, let me tell you. Ah. It was quite simple. The heal bangle. Restores 5% HP for each enemy defeated. Hell yeah. That is useful. Way more useful than the damn cape. Alright. Yep, I do gain health.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Bronze helm. Is it good? It is. Let's also level you up a bit. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Alright. I see a treasure over there. But I can't pick it up. What a bloody hell. What a bloody hell. Why can I not pick it up? Ay, ay, ay. Let's get this guy.
Let's go. Roger. Aerial fire.
Missed. He missed.
Let us move onward.
I won't let anyone down.
My goodness. I want the treasure. I want it. Pet dragon. Is that like a cosmetic or something? Hold up, where do I set my cosmetics? Over here? Equipment. Ah, attachments. Well, why can I not? Hold up. Ah, attachments are way down here. Ah. I can have a pet dragon on my shoulder. Hey, ain't that nice? That's lovely. That is lovely. What else can I make? Hey, CP, gain HP, gain an Earth Guard. And that's something. Ain't that something? And it expands the circle. Nice, nice. Skills. Yep. Very nice.
I hope I made the right choice with my Lilium Orb.
It's up to you to develop how you choose. Believe in yourself.
That's right, believe in yourself. You're gonna make the right choices if you just make enough choices. If you make enough choices, then by damn luck, you're sooner or later gonna make the right choice. That's what I wanna believe. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get in there. save the game again. Cause I got some good things done there. Cutscene.
Now that we're almost to Nia Khera, I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Well, man.
Let's take 5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
I bet.
We can rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Nia Khera isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure. Hey, I won't argue with that. Thanks, Alvin. You're a pretty considerate guy, aren't you?
Well, I do have to admit you had me worried, kid. Trying to act all tough like that.
Oh, yeah, is it really that obvious? Anyway, I really am fine. And I found that I'm pretty good at pushing all the complicated stuff out of my brain.
Is that right?
Who are these assholes? Oh no.
Who are you?
It's a cat girl.
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for. But she's my employer right now.
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
Alvin, look. Up there. That rock to the right. Can you hit it? Take a look. It could be the key to saving Mila.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that.
Didn't quite hit. Oh my. That was not a rock. There's a squid thing.
What's the expression? Out of the frying pan.
And into the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
We're at big fight time.
It's charging!
Oh boy, oh boy. I don't need to know the controls.
No fear. Onward. Demon Fang. Not yet. Swallow dance. Fall. Focus. Burn. Swallow dance. Shimmer spin. Windblade. Break. Focus.
I'll stop them in their tracks.
Hi. Mila is fuck shit. Bitch.
Onward.
We're about to do some master casting. I'm not about that.
Tiger Blade. Focus. Swallow dance. Now.
So there is one downside to linking, which is that my link partner is not gonna do anything if I'm not doing anything. So that is definitely a negative.
Conserve your energy.
Now. Tiger Blade.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Ay 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 ay.
Not yet. Strike.
Whoa. Mila. Finish them off.
Who's next?
There we go.
And that's how we do it.
I didn't think that was possible.
We should practice chaining our attacks for the future.
Poison ward.
Just keeps getting better.
Yeah.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder? Good eyes, kid.
Did you ever consider what would have happened if the creature charged at you instead of that woman?
It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alvin still would have gotten into that woman's blind spot.
You thought of all the angles that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Genius is a good word. Not many people can think that fast.
Hey, it was nothing.
Thank you, Jude. You too, Alvin.
Hey, where'd that woman go?
Hold your horses, Mr. Honor Student. We're not gonna get anywhere if we spend all day worrying about the bad guys. Come on, let's get moving.
That
That's
seems
quite
like
a spectacle. What do you say? Up for a quick dip?
If you're intent on that, I won't try to stop you. But I can see monsters waiting under the water.
Not worrying about the bad guys is definitely not a good attitude to have.
Well, that was something. I've never seen such a large monster before.
Monsters who experience a mutation in their mana lobes can expand to massive sizes.
Oh.
You read that in a book?
Yep.
Not much gets a rise out of you, does it?
You didn't seem particularly surprised yourself.
Well, that wasn't anything I haven't seen before.
You've traveled around the world and seen all sorts of things, huh?
All true, but I've never seen anyone pick a fight with a monster that big before.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to show you a new experience.
Lucky me.
Indeed. So, where did I... Oh yeah, I haven't gone that way. Yeah. Any secrets in here? Doesn't look like it. Can't even check behind the waterfall. That's disappointing. Whatever. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Some healing magic could be very useful here.
Thanks. Now. Let's go. Roger. Igneous crush.
Rugged boy.
Burn!
All right.
Nice job.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Iron Stance. Even successful attacks will not easily strike a boss type enemies. This resilience is known as the foe's Iron Stance. You may be able to break through a foe's Iron Stance more easily with certain types of attacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah. Alvin, he got a level up, didn't he? Let's use it. Oh yeah. Windguard. Very useful. More birdo eggs.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Grab bomb now.
Grab now.
Here we go.
Now.
Here we go.
My sword rings true.
18 XP out of these guys. Substats that affect martial arts. The power of some martial arts are affected by stats over the blah, blah, blah. These are not substats. Oh my goodness. Okay. HP has been gaming over here. What game have you been playing? That's what I wanna know. And have you had a good time? That's what I also wanna know. There you go. Oh, you're not playing it? Ah, okay. I misunderstood your comment then. Misunderstood your comment then. Hey, new title.
Well, we've certainly logged a good amount of real-world combat experience.
Indeed. I feel that I fully understand the fundamentals.
Yay.
The trick seems to be viewing the blade as an extension of my body and swinging it intuitively.
That's not one of the fundamentals. That's the final stage of mastery.
Oh, is it?
Well, I still get frightened every time I fight.
You should use that fear to fuel your punches.
I do. After all, it's either them or me.
If you've taken that lesson to heart, then you're a true warrior in my book. Honestly, I don't know which one of you scares me more.
That's just over here. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Guardian emblem. Increases physical defense. Nah, it kinda sucks. Alright. Froggy Boy wants to fight me. I will give him the privilege.
No breaks?
No breaks. Never any breaks.
Is fighting the only answer?
Let's get out of here, baby. Cutscene. Oh, I'm ridiculously hungry right now. Oh my goodness, I need to end the stream soon.
So, any idea who that woman was?
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like older women.
I don't know. Maybe.
My dude is into mummies. My goodness.
We've arrived.
So this is Nia Kara.
Huh. I thought it would be fancier.
Excuse me. Where's Ivor?
Hmm? He went off to find Lord Maxwell and... Lord Maxwell?
Yes, I have returned.
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work. I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What? You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Precisely.
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
Everyone talks about how great Maxwell is, but me, I just think she's beautiful. We got chimkins over here.
I can't believe it has been 20 years since Lord Maxwell appeared to us in human form. We must always see her shrine at the end of the spirit way as a holy place.
Side quest over here. Ever since Lord Maxwell left on a journey, the path to her shrine has become infested with monsters. We villagers alone can no longer contain them. Will you help us? Yeah, of course. The monsters appear in a flock in the northeast region of the Xillia Spirit Way. Thank you for doing this. Northwest, you said. Northeast region. Okay. So like there. Go beat up a bunch of monsters in there. Hey, if they give me good XP, then hell yes.
That mountain beyond the village sure is something.
That's the Xillia Holomont. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
We know it's important to maintain the pattern in the trails throughout the village. We must ensure harmony between the 4 elements. That is why we will be out here every day, drawing it with our brooms. That's dedication.
Are you looking to head out to the Zakut Flat Meadow? The Flat Meadow will always be a dangerous place, home to monsters that are far stronger than the ones near the village. Please proceed with great caution if you intend to journey through it.
I'm gonna try how tough those guys are.
Oh no, I can't believe I'm out of offerings to leave at the shrine. Could I ask you to help me find some more that can be difficult to find? Sure. I need an insect husk to leave as an offering. It symbolizes the transition between life and death. Please try to bring the rarest and best shaped one that you can find. Oh boy, oh boy.
Who's this tall boy over here? Visitors rarely come to the village, even though it is home to a treasure of unparalleled value. Lord Maxwell herself. We must be ever vigilant in her defense.
This is your hometown, Mila? It's so normal.
Isn't it nice? It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the four in the village shrine.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Jude, do you crave chaos that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Nia Kara really is the sticks, huh?
How about we just call it simple?
What's this place then? There better be some kind of a shop here.
We're playing Maxwell and Ivar, so don't talk to me as impossible, Lord Maxwell.
Okay, sorry.
How come I always have to be Ivar? All I get to do is clean up and run errands and stuff. It's boring.
Well, you can have your own fun. I'm looking for a shop here. Of any kind.
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
I'm glad to see you're all well.
All thanks to you, Lord Maxwell.
Wow. So people really do worship Mila.
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently they used to be quite common.
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world, although I couldn't tell that from here.
The more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another facet of nature.
So there used to be a bigger deal back then?
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Maxia to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends were true.
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world. I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Right. I see a shop here. This delights me. Let's just expand the heck out of this. With all that I got. Which isn't much, to be honest. Rotten bones. Oh my goodness. Woo-wee! Hell of guard, lamellar leather, iron helm, round straw head, bronze circlet, pretty ribbon. As new discounts for all of those things. Not bad. Not bad at all. Leather cape is in stock. Hell yeah. I may as well get myself some good new weapons so that the grinding is gonna be faster. This is gonna be costly, but I'm gonna make my money back as I grind. There's a striker here. Right. Save the game. Okay. Yep, grinding area here. Town there that I can go purchase things in and rest in. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. It's prime. Slenderman! There's freaking Slenderman over here. Gentleman. The enemy's name is Gentleman. Oh my lordy lord. There's a freaking Slenderman in this game, but it's called a Gentleman. Holy shit, I died quickly. Run away from this fight.
Dude, you're kidding me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, this place may have been a bit too dangerous for me. Those gentlemen might be a bit too dangerous. It's a good thing that I saved the game right here. Okay, let's try the other way. Let's
These
try.
are such weird buildings.
The villagers channel a combination of earth and wind spirits when constructing them.
Let's try this way. Let's look for those temporal. What temporals? What the fuck? Now I have to go look for some goddamn stones? Collect the temporals. Hold on just a second. The temporal stones in the altars to Maxwell were excavated from the Nia Kera Hallamont, where the shrine to Maxwell is. The Hallamont itself serves as a symbol of love. Hello, motherfucking mounts. What? So now I have to go to some goddamn Hello Mount? I'm not allowed to leave the place? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hey, you know what? I ate an apple the other day. It was so good, I really want to have one too. I really want you to have one too, Lord Maxwell.
It is only fun someone could get one for me.
Hey, he wants to find an apple and bring it to you so you can give it right back to me. That doesn't seem very efficient.
But my mom won't let me go outside the village. And there aren't any apples here.
Come on, Mela, let's just find an apple for him. Could have sworn I already have one.
An apple sure tasty. If you bring me one, I could give to Lord Maxwell.
Okay, so I don't have one. Okay, that's great. Collect the temple. Where am I supposed to get those goddamn temporal stones? This is a temporal stone, huh? Well, okay, let's get them. Oh, just pick them up.
Here we go. This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more just like that.
3? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, as long as I can get out of this goddamn village. Okay, I need 2 now. Right. I just want to get out of here.
And there's the last one. Oh wait, no, I already took that one. Where's the last one then? Not here. We got cows and piggies and horses here. Oh my goodness. Hold up. The last of the stones is there.
There we go. All 4 temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
The shrine beyond the village.
So, all the arts that channel the 4 great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the 4 disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
Don't panic.
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Wait, are the 2 related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the 4 for my personal use.
Quite selfish.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
Right. Save the game here. And see if I'm allowed to leave. I am. Okay, let's see how strong the Inimugos over here are. Let's see how strong the foes and wretches are.
The guard's down.
Ay. Alright.
Alright, I did it!
This week? 31 XP? You gotta be kidding me. This is what I have to deal with? Foes who give me 31 XP? I mean, fucking hell. Well, that's what I have to deal with then. Slow grinding is gonna be slow as all get out. But that's just what I have to deal with. Oh boy. Well. I have gotten my guys to level 10, so hey, that's kinda impressive. I saved the game, didn't I? 136. Judy is level 10. 544. Yep. I just said, okay, so it counted. Well, that's great. That's great. That is absolutely marvelous. Because I am gonna end the stream here because, oh my goodness, it is 1 AM and Ghost Lady is telling me to wrap it up anyway. So hey, I'm just gonna look for who I could possibly raid here. That's what I am gonna do. Seems like a fine idea. Hey, somebody's playing Words on stream. Hey, you know what? Let's go watch Words on stream. I wanna play some Words on stream. How about that? Yeah. Let's go do that. Ah, hell yeah. Capone missed the entire goddamn stream. Well, that absolutely sucks, but it is past my bedtime. So I have to end it here. Twitch app is being sucky again. But hey, we're gonna go watch some Words on stream. That's a fun game to play.
somebody in my list is playing there right now. So let's go watch some of that. How about that? But hopefully Capone had a perfectly decent Monday. I'm just gonna do all the necessary bits here. I had a pretty fun stream. Boy was boy was going napping. Boy was going napping. But hey, it was a fun stream. Yes. If you wanna keep up with me outside the streams, you can check out some of these links. Glad to hear that it wasn't bad. I mean, hey, napping is a good way to spend a Monday. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. I will be possibly finishing Zelda on the weekend and continuing with this game on Monday. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message, and if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. And if the raid is not working, you can find our raid target this way. There we go. Let's go play Birds on stream. How about that? That seems like a fine idea. I will catch some of you on the weekend. In the meantime, have a great week and have a great night. Hyvää yötä.